Comrades, welcome back. So, whoops, got done with my week, and my God, was it uneventful. Bored to tears. Anyway, here we are back again with more delightful torture. Um, so, um, let's see. I think the last stream I don't even remember what I was doing. I did a bunch of stuff off stream, so I'm gonna go over that now. I did like I said, and I went and I got my revenge on all those fucking basilisks. So that was nice. And in that, I found this really, I mean, it's fucking awesome. I was about to say really cool, but like that doesn't quite do it. This thing. I found this. I can't remember if one of them dropped it or if it was a treasure that I found. I didn't go anywhere else. I just basically just cleaned out that basement area of basilisks and farmed them for a while. I didn't really farm them, but I just looted that place pretty good. And I finally updated my bandit's knife, which I said I was going to do. Oh, and I went ahead and so two of the I can't remember if it was the basilisks or the weird like obs of us or whatever the fuck they are. But one of those two dropped a couple more green titanite shards, and so that brought me up to 3 of them. And I'm like, okay, well I have 3 now, so let's see how divine hand axe feels. I didn't, just in case, because I don't really know how divine weapons work. I mean, obviously they give you magic power, but I don't know if that's added to their damage with the weapon itself, or if it makes my pyromancy stronger or what. So, just for science, I went ahead and decided, let's get a divine hand axe. And, I did it with a hand axe because if it turned out that I didn't really like divine weapons, I mean, I'm sure they're good, but if it turned out that they weren't really suited to my playstyle or something, I could, I'd still have 2 left over, and I could take my war pick and, the other things I've been upgrading down a different path. Since I got that accessory which absorbs HP a little bit, whenever you kill an enemy, you get a little bit of HP back. Nice. Since I got that, I feel a little more comfortable using this shield, which gives me extra stamina recovery, but doesn't have a perfect damage reduction rate. I got that going for me too. Yeah, that's about it. And I leveled up, I think, one or 2 more times. Once somebody shows up to the chat, I'll go ahead and I think I died like a handful of times. So, or I think it was like once. I need to increment the death counter for that, but yeah. I had apparently forgotten that the hand axe is way faster than the war pick is, apparently. Don't know why, but it most certainly is. But I'm also rocking 11 humanity right now, so even with most of my souls spent, I still have a lot to lose if I die twice in a row. gonna try and not have that happen. Oh my god, camera, can you get out of the back of my neck, please? Yeah, that... I can't really be too mad. This is a PS3 game, I think, originally. So... you know, whatever. But... that's gotta be like my #1 complaint with the game, is the camera. That's not saying a lot. I mean, so far I think the game's really good. But yeah, that camera. It is not my favorite. Hold on just a second. Like this weird bassy sound coming from somewhere. I know the mic's not picking that up, but I can definitely hear it, and it's like... that. I don't know, I'm you know, new living situation, new sounds to get used to, so... yeah. Okay, it's gone now. I think it was somebody getting up for work and out there in their car, like, before they, you know, they had the music blasting in their car, I think. Which, like, whatever. I totally get it. But I think they just pulled off to go to work or whatever, so. Yeah, don't hear it anymore. It was so distracting. It was like really getting to me. Really wish there was a faster way to kill these things that didn't involve using my precious pyromancy. Okay. I don't think I got any new armor or anything like that. I never did get that stupid shield. I did go back and farm those things for a little bit longer, but shield never dropped. So I'm beginning to wonder if there is a shield to go with that. I mean, there's been a shield to go with everything else from what I've seen. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't have shields. Okay. I also got this thing, but it's an online play item, so there. So many of these fucking broken swords. Getting a little bit ridiculous. Alright. That'll do for now. Alright, let's mosey. Basically all I'm doing right now is I'm headed back to, Blight Town. I think is what it's called. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna bother with that shit down there. Blighttown looked very scary, so I figure why not keep things interesting. And you know, I've already done a lot of running around and exploring what am I trying to say? Exploring you know, a little ways down one path and then backtracking and then a little ways down another path and just kind of like got, you know, having a finger in every pie, so to speak. And I'm deciding to, you know, sort of break with myself on that and just continue forward down this path as opposed to going back and like seeing if I feel okay checking out the catacombs or the you know, or the what was it, the Dragon Valley or Valley of Dragons, whatever the fuck. Actually, now that I'm here, I realize that I don't remember where the I don't remember where I went from here to actually get to White Town. So that's a problem. Yeah, I came back here thinking that it was somewhere in this room, but now that I'm in here again, I think maybe that it's not. I don't know. I don't have the first clue. I don't understand where that noise is coming from. Oh, you know what it is? It's down in the, or wait, is it? I actually can't remember. I don't have to go down where the basilisks were again, do I? I know I made a big deal about how I killed all of them, but that was prior to realizing that I might have to do it again. What the fuck? What am I missing here? I have to go back down? I don't get it. What have I done wrong here? These go down. Yeah, okay, this is the very bottom. Okay. That just goes nowhere. Shit, I'm fucking lost. Wouldn't you know it? I don't remember where Blighttown was. I guess straight up, I just don't remember. Oh, okay. I've sworn it wasn't letting me come this far. Okay. Oh, it's through this way. God, I'm a fucking idiot. My bad. Yeah. Right here the whole fucking time. Sorry, dude. Did you care about any of these wheels or crates? I didn't mean to break them all. I think I totally did. Oh shit. This thing follows me in? Right? In the move, I seem to have misplaced like most of my hair ties, so it like really bothers me to wear headphones, my hair down. I don't know why. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, I think the thing that creeps me out about Blighttown the most is this lighting that happens suddenly once we step foot in here. This is horrifying. What even is this? Suddenly all the life gets sucked out of the very air. Also very fucking quiet. Yeah, this is some Dead Space shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that important that you break the pots, buddy. Link to the past. Things down here? Alright, so I'm just gonna bust out my my binoculars real quick and just a look-see around. Oh, that is something that is moving. Definitely want to keep an eye on whatever that is. Yeah, well now I can get a better look at him. Okay, I honestly can't tell. A very long fall should I lose my footing up here. Oh no. Well, I could have seen that coming. Yeah, that son of a bitch had a lot of HP. Okay. Maybe I don't want to fuck around with my divine hand axe. Maybe I need to go back to the ore pick or even the... Let me actually check... Okay. Definitely using some heavy equipment right now. Definitely seems like I'm, like, my character seems so much more sluggish right now. He's like, just, like she's at the end of a marathon. Okay. My bloodstain's relatively easy to get back. We're gonna climb back up here. Okay, buddy. I mean, you're gonna make it that easy for me. Who am I to argue? Yay. I did a jump attack right, I think. Dung pie. Oh, great. Just what I always wanted. Okay, hold on. I don't... No idea if it's actually this dark on stream, but... I'm gonna turn that up just a pinch, and then I'm gonna turn it up on my TV as well, because... God damn, I'm having like a hard time seeing. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Well, not much better, but it's reasonably better. Just, it's kind of difficult to make anything out down here. Oh great, there's more of them. Let me just see. Place is huge. I would really like that thing to stop blocking my view. God damn. Okay, yeah, you know what? And I don't know. Okay, 29, 34, 29. Swap this for this and this for this. Okay, not nearly enough. Okay, so the... I guess, you know, I guess these Balder gauntlets aren't actually that good. Poise do again? Oh, I'm officially in Blighttown. Alright. And that dude's coming for me. Yikes. Not a fan of the whole poisoning nonsense. Ouch. Already fall? Oh, that's funny. I get a lot of souls for those guys, though. That's nice. At least there's that.
don't think I'm gonna make any jump down there. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I can. Am I feeling ballsy? I don't think so. Oh. He's like, that's it. I'm coming up there. What is he carrying? Is that a blow-up doll? It looks like a body. I'm gonna watch him and see where he goes, because that'll tell me how I can get down there. Actually, I got it. Alright, here he comes. No, 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 stop that. God damn it. It wasn't so bad. Really ugly though. And what was that thing he was carrying? What the fuck was that? I didn't even see what I picked up from that corpse. What was that? The soul? Proud Knight. Definitely at least two of them. There. Alright, buddy. Come on, let's have fisticuffs. They are obviously the fodder of this area, so to speak. Shit. Yeah, I was trying to use an item, and it just wasn't happening. I need to increment the death counter, because it looks like my stream's gonna be dead today. God damn, I would love to find a closer bonfire. Alright, now I gotta be super careful because I got really far just there. And, I think I may have also actually kind of screwed myself by jumping down there because it just makes it that much harder to get back. So... Obviously I need some poison resist down here. To think of it. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. Oh boy. Alright. I can do this. Not too bad. Got this. I think I recognize these things and they're big, like, far-colored butts. I think these were the guys that were at the entrance to in that cave off of Valley of the Dragon. So maybe I'm coming up on another shortcut here. All right, so there's my blood stain, and then there's those three dudes down there. I really just have to be super wary of that archer that they've got up there. Oh, I can crit them. Nice. Oh, but that it doesn't kill them. I have no idea how that first hit. It did not hit me. Ooh, gross. Oh man, that's gross. I really want to be carrying around a dung pie. I mean, let's be honest. I think I'm gonna do this differently this time. I'm gonna go the proper way. You gonna come here? Are we just gonna gaze lovingly into each other's eyes? Or are you gonna come over here and try and hit one out of the park? No? I mean, okay. Alright, well, since he's being kind of tentative over there, I'm gonna go ahead and do this again. Here, buddy. What is that thing he's carrying? That's so bizarre. Alright, cool. I got all my bits back. Oh, shit. These guys like zombies or some shit? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was horrifying. That was like some Dead Space shit. What? What kind of mouth do you have exactly? What am I looking at there? He definitely chomped me up pretty good. I don't know, maybe I should have... Yeah, I should have brought some of those poison things with me. What was that sound? Somebody walking around. No, no. Oh my god. Stop! No, switch back to the shield. God. Alright. you know, I feel like maybe I might have gotten myself into a bad spot here. The lighting in here makes it surprisingly difficult to... Hey, they're very well camouflaged down here. I'll give them that much. Oh, he's got a blowgun. Oh, that's cute. Dude, fuck off. When are you gonna run out? Okay. Oh man, I hope I don't regret this. Awesome. Look at that, he had exactly what I needed. Funny, the sounds they make remind me of like the dogs. Very distended belly he's got there. Okay, I just killed a lot of things, so... Oh man, this place is gigantic. Look at this. Like all that down there, and I know it's over here. Something alive back there, obviously. And then we've got our one troll friend that we didn't take care of before. Let me see if I can tell if he's alone from back here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He was there for a second. Alright, I think it's just me and my boyfriend over here. Hey now. You doing later? Getting better at those crit hits. I think I'm getting better at like landing the sweet spot, I guess. Okay, cool. So I'm full circle here. that like supposed to be like spider webbing? I'm not a fan of that. There's... If giant spiders live down here, I might just have to, about face. Be the one dude. Don't see any friends of his in the immediate vicinity. Oh, oh, there's another one. Oh man, this looks so unstable. Yeah, okay. I knew something looked funny about that. Okay, maybe if I put on something like super lightweight, and I'll be okay. Dude, like, did you guys see the way my feet deformed on that thing? Look at her feet. Like, look at her, like, left ankle. It's like twisting it to walk on this thing. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Oh look, there's another one with a weird blow-up doll. Oh my god. That sound. I guess it's literally just the wind. Okay. The hell? Took a while. Something accidentally die. The game is giving me a lot of souls right now, and it's making me very nervous. God, I cannot see shit. Safe to jump down there? Oh man, nothing about this seems safe. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Have any of those? Yeah, okay. Oh. There was solid ground there the entire time. Okay. I thought there would be like a gap between stuff and that would fuck me up royally. Jesus. Fucking camera. Oh my god. Ah, dude, there's... Yeah, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. Especially, like, I mean, the thing that's most terrifying is that I can't... There's all these, like, precarious wooden platforms everywhere, and it's like... Okay, well... If I go down here and something comes at me with a big knife, am I gonna have room to dodge or what? That's why I'm being, like, excessively cautious even for me. That son of a bitch sees me. Oh, okay. Where you going there, buddy? Very clever. He, like, literally tried to fucking ambush me. Try and just plop myself down right here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Boy. Oh my god. Oh man, this is so nerve-wracking. Where'd he go? Dude, I'm back here. Where is he? My biggest problem is I can't fucking see anything. Whenever I try and, like, you know, maintain some level of familiarity with my surroundings, my camera decides it wants to just flop around and... Okay. Over here, buddy. Doing exactly what his friend did. Huh. Starting to look familiar. It's like the undead berg, but not. Where have I seen this before? Oh no. Jesus. Okay. Alright. I guess if I just break some shit, it'll probably get a little bit easier to see around here. Alright, so am I expected to jump across here? Is that what's going on? Like it? God, the camera. Is that a bonfire? Holy fuck, I think it is. I guess the real question is, do I want to use it after I've gone through like so much trouble to kill all this shit? Yeah, I'd better. Thing is, like, yeah, see, I feel like, yeah, now everything's back. This is such a, like, not safe feeling place to have a bonfire. It feels just kind of tacked on here. Anyway, um, I got a lot of souls here, so depending on, I don't know how many souls this is, it looks like a lot. So if it's like a just batshit insane crazy amount, I'm probably gonna bone my way home. Let's see, I don't think I've ever gotten one of these before, and now I have 3, so let's see how crazy it is. Oh, not that crazy. Alright. It's actually less than I thought it would be. I was expecting it to be like over... I was expecting that to put me over 20k, but... whatever. I haven't gotten any new weapons from these guys. I've been fighting here. That's strange. I feel like I just killed a lot of dudes, so I thought maybe one of them would have dropped a, you know, or blow-up doll at least. Like, seriously, what the fuck even are those? They disappear when they die, unlike their corpses, so it makes you wonder. I wish I could sort these. I'd like to be able to sort them so I can see. Oh, I got these. Spooks from an Eastern land. Designed so as not to hinder their unique form of martial arts. They sacrifice defense for the sake of greater mobility. They do offer resistance to bleeding and poisoning, among other things, perhaps due to the nature of espionage. These actually require a totally different resource to level up. Didn't get any new weapons. Sure, why not? Even with all those souls, I can't level up more than once. Last time I had enough souls to level up more than once at a time, several streams ago. I remember someone on stream saying that, like, you know, asking how much I'd leveled up resistance, and somebody told them, you know, basically not at all, and they were like, said something like, good, I would have to, like, never speak to them again, and wait, I don't understand, like, I kind of want to level up resistance sometimes. I mean, I don't want to right now, but, like, it seems to give you the most kind of bang for your buck, being honest here, like, it... Not sure why, like, lightning and I don't understand why, like here with most of these stats, like lightning defense goes up 2 points, flame defense only goes up 1, and magic defense goes up 3. Why? Yeah, I don't get it. So much I don't understand. Um, so there, welcome to the stream. You're the first one today. And yes, happy lurking. I'm just debating what to do with all these souls and whether or not I feel safe proceeding with all this shit in my pockets. Or whether I want to spend it. I'm gonna level up my attunement for now until I get access to a 5th slot, and then I'll just leave attunement alone for a while and focus on other stuff. I know I've put in at least 1 point since I got the 4th slot, so I don't want that point to go to waste. And I'm already kind of heavily invested in a handful of weapons now. To the point where I really don't want to put too much more in strength or dexterity to the point where, you know, I can use some of the more powerful weapons. Because I've already invested so much in weaker weapons that are now as powerful or more powerful with lower stat requirements, so I think I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. God, it's so dark. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, pole vaulting Christ. Um, shit. And magically they're gone. Yeah. Uh, shit. Okay. Well, I see some treasure over there that I wasn't able to pick up for some reason. Oh my god, why is it so dark? Feel kind of silly being a pyromancer and being scared of those fire-breathing dogs, but I mean, you know. Alright, all good. Think. Okay, I didn't... This is back in the direction I came from, but it's a different area. Oh shit, do I even want to consider this? Is this why I was given the fucking shadow armor? Am I supposed to put that on? That I'm not, like, perpetually fearing for my life here. My poor little spindly arms. Oh my god, camera, please cooperate. I'm gonna look around here and just make sure that nothing... Waiting to, like, eat my face as soon as I get on this platform. Oh my god. That... Hold on. Let me just swallow my left ventricle. Really? That's it? Oh my god, it's so fucking quiet. pan my camera this way, there's literally almost no sound. This is a bad idea, right? I shouldn't be doing this. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. That seems like a good idea. A better idea. I know I'm being overly cautious. Like, this is not like I'm playing Mario here. I can't stand the controls in most Mario games because it's not that I don't have some Mario games that I really like, I do, but the overwhelming majority of the time, Mario has this, like, he just has, like, WD-40 on the soles of his shoes, like, and he just slides around everywhere. He has such shitty traction. And I know why. It's because it's, you know, it's a platformer. But still. Okay, so might understand that this is what the game wants me to do, right? Nope, that still seems rather unstable. Oh my god. I'm... I do? Where am I supposed to go? Guess I have to go back to the fire-breathing dogs. I think that's the only option that it's leaving me with. So, you know what? A bonfire, like, right back there, so if I die... You know... Oh, oh boy. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Jesus Christ! My god. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, and this, folks, is why I'm not a dog person. Jesus. I don't even know if this is required or if I can just run across wearing anything, but... It's tight for me, guys. Just let me change clothes. Be right with you. And I can hear them snarling at me. Okay, where? I would really like to get down on solid ground. That'd be really nice. I think that's what my, like, heart desires right now. That's probably safe to say. Someone's like mowing a... Hey, no clue what the fuck that sound is, but it sounds a lot like there's a really loud buzzing insect in the room. I know that can't be it. It's because it, when I take my headphones off, it's clear that it's coming from outside. It's just like really weird whirring noise. I guess somebody's like doing some edging or something like that. That sounded really dirty. Kind of the lawn kind of edging. Um, yeah. Oh, is this the path forward? Kind of. What the fuck are those things? Oh man, so much about this place just... Oh man, I don't know what to do. I'm paralyzed. I guess... Um, I definitely should have... I should have equipped my... Um... I guess, yeah, I'm gonna go back to this. Because I should have equipped my, other pyromancy, the sweaty one. But... is so fucking dark. Whoa. Coming? Are we gonna have fisticuffs or not? Jesus. What was that? Oh, okay. I feel like the only reason I'm alive now is like an abundance of caution, overabundance. Okay. Oh, hey, those are arrows. I'm not okay with that. They are determined to hit me through that tiki torch. Pillage the body, please. No. Like, that's it? What the fuck? Oh, no. I swear to God, that's gonna get me killed one day. Really just a matter of time. Oh, shit. This is a bad idea. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this wasn't a good idea. Oh, man. So much about this place feels like bad news. Oh, hello. The asshole with the bow. I like to get to him. Also, is that supposed to be like a boss? Not sure I'm comfortable with that, to be honest. Whoa. Oh, yeah, okay. Whoa. Dude. I swear to God, this is like, I mean... It's not scarier than actual survival horror games I've played, but it does make you really tense just because you know, like, all the shit in your pockets is at stake pretty much. Okay, there's a platform right here, so I think I'm just gonna fall down. Albeit very carefully. I don't actually see any other way to climb up, and this place is so poorly lit, my god. Okay, more souls. What? Who, what, where? Where are you? Oh. Oh, there's someone down there. Oh, and he can't make up his mind. Oh, I've broken his brain. I'm sorry, buddy. Here. Does this make the choice a little easier? Come on, buddy. Dude, come on, let's have fisticuffs. Even with me on the very edge like this, he can't decide. Oh, there's two of them. They're so upset. They're so upset. So bad. What do I have to do to get this guy to finish climbing up the fucking ladder? I'm not even moving, dude. I'm literally here waiting for you. He is so confused. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm very glad I noticed those guys. I almost didn't. What is the deal with this poor son of a bitch? Is he just permanently stuck? Whatever, I'm gonna... What's this? Oh my god, is this... Am I back in the original... I think I am. This looks like the exact same, Oh, not the exact same. Oh, isn't that delightful? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, there's another ladder just like that. I don't know, do I really feel like dealing with another boss fight? Sure that I do. Invade lots of people here. Yeah, I'm not playing online. That's... I mean... Yeah. PvP has never been my thing in any game. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? If it's a boss, I'll just bun my way home. Right, well, I'm literally playing offline specifically so that, you know, okay, what is this? Where am I? Okay, cool. No boss. It seems to be like a coin toss as to whether or not white light is going to dump you in a boss fight or just take you someplace new. I'm really tired of hearing that floppy little bug thing over there slapping its tentacles against the wood. Why do you guys have wheels on your walls? Come on. Also, wow, what a... Am I missing something? Like, what can even be done here? Oh, a ladder. Okay. I think it's above me now. Oh, I guess the remaster couldn't account for perfect graphics. Being as the shadow of things that are floors above me are appearing on the ground. This lighting, I can't with this lighting. Like it's, whoa. Okay, my feet, I suddenly got Mario feet there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back because I'm really curious about that thing, and I didn't even really try and kill it, if I'm being honest. Oh, hello. fuck is that thing? Is it... Will it flam? A little fireball first. Boy. Oh, I did take some damage from that. Its health bar is just way the fuck up there. Eh. I expected it to like get up and start moving once I started setting it on fire, but whoa! Power within! Wow, man! Ah! What the fuck? I thought I heard a fucking bug. What the fuck? Oh man, I'm so not about that. What? Hell. This is a puzzle. Am I meant to... Okay. I think... I have a hunch that there will be something I can do if I go back through here. I'm so on edge because... Like... Yeah, I'm just really on edge. This place is this whole thing of being on like these rickety wooden platforms and scaffolds is just absolutely okay, so that ladder right there, I can see it from here. It's broken. Can't actually get down that way. So the way I can get down, apparently, is this way. But well, let's just see here. Okay, so I can... Oh boy. Oh man, I hope I don't regret this. Definitely going to if I can't get the camera to fucking behave. Man. Holy fuck. Should give it a big... The only reason why I invade people using the miracle for... Do I have that? I think I do, but I don't think I've ever used it. The one that like pushes things back, right? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, what's this do? I haven't even looked at my new toy yet. What is this? Harness the power of flame to actualize the inner self. Short strength endurance boost, but lose HP. Oh, I don't know if I'm good at the game enough for that. Question if it's worth it then. I'll need to play with that like next to a bonfire or something. Okay. Now for the real question. How the fuck do I get back? How do I get anywhere really? Eh. Right then, this is just gonna be a game of falling to what hopefully won't turn out to be death. There's always that terrifying moment of like, step off and you don't just fall straight down. You have like a slight bit of forward momentum and it's like, please do not overshoot the tiny rickety wooden platform I'm trying to land on. Breaking my ankles in the process, surely. Okay. What? What are... Am I meant to use these platforms here? Like, are these safe traversal points? Whatever. Is there anything over... I don't actually want to know, but these are the thoughts that are going to keep me up at night. Alright, what's that, buddy? So yeah, I'm having a harrowing time in Blighttown, and I'm just... This area has added in all of the usual stressors of this game so far. Plus, like, borderline discount platforming and balancing on these, like, rickety wooden structures that most certainly would not actually support my weight. Definitely not while fighting. And the camera has just... I've been fighting with the camera, like, pretty much constantly. And also the lighting. What the fuck is that? It's a giant bug. I can even see its little bug wings. That's just the opposite of what I want. Like, every possible way. J. Sweep. Weird name. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I would love to become clairvoyant. That'd be delightful. There's a... I feel like I could do a lot of good in the world if I was clairvoyant. Alas, I'm not. And all my Vidya playthroughs would be flawless. Well, all my blind ones anyway. Where is this taking me? Is this taking me anywhere I want to go? Probably not. Yeah, I can see why.
I can absolutely see why. Although, to be fair, I've only died twice since being here. I feel like I'm a good ways into it. I've just been moving through it at a snail's pace because these platforms make me so nervous. And you know, and now I have bugs to contend with. Little ones that buzz, and big ones that, I don't know, their faces are on fire or something. Seems like a shit way to go through life. This. What? Are you serious? Wait a second. Swear to Christ, this ladder was not here before. Okay. Whatever. I did all that parkour just now for nothing. Like, I literally, like, was, like, gauging distance and, like, falling down platforms and shit. I totally did not need to. Okay, I really don't know that I'm prepared to contend with gigantic bugs. Out of heals. Okay, now I have to use my flasks. I am enjoying the game so far. Yeah, it's been very fun, and not at all like what people have made it seem like. I don't know, maybe the later games in the series are more like what I was expecting. But, no, I was... Like, this... This game is... This game's not that hard. Alright, there's my hot take. That's like used up like all my hot take allowances for like the next year. Or played... Oh, I don't know. The game hasn't kept track of it. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's probably up there, but like... I'm a slow player, so I don't really think that's, indicate much. I mean, the game is challenging, but it's like... I don't know, when I think of a hard game, I think of a game that I like literally get stuck on and have to like put down and come back to months later. Like, that's a hard game. I haven't played a game like that in a long time. I'm glad, because I hate doing that. Oh, wow. Those things have a lot more, arc than bite. They look big, but they don't actually have that much HP. Nice. Alright. Hey, buddy, come here. Yeah, those things look much scarier than they are. Damn. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't... Probably the only way to see my playtime would be to go into, like, my PS5 menu and stuff, and...
I don't want to do that because it fucking... That'll put my real name up on the stream, and I'm not doing that. Really like to actually see if I can fix that somehow. Oh, whoa, hey, hey. Who's the trigger-happy son of a bitch downstairs? Oh, it's another douchebag with a fucking blowgun. Dude, you're so out of darts right now. I don't believe that you have any left. Fuck. Oh, hello. I don't know why I just did that. That was dumb. Is there really another one of these guys? I didn't actually mean to use the iron skin or whatever it's called. Oh, awesome. Fuck yeah. This is, so that's the other job I was considering taking before I settled up. It was a toss up between Pyromancer and Wanderer. Side quests are scary? Interesting. I don't think anything's ever going to be as nerve-wracking as, There's like literally like... I don't even want to know what that stuff is that they spew at me. It looks like they're just like vomiting blood up in my face. I haven't been hit by it yet, so I don't want to know what it does. A slut for side quests. Who isn't? And unless the side quests are really bad. Actually, I don't know. There's a few games where I'm not a slut for side quests. It depends. Like, the more open world a game is, the less inclined I am to do side quests because it just becomes a lot of legwork. But if it's not an open world game, then screw it. I don't want to know what happens if I get hit by their blood vomit. Don't know why I did that. This isn't good. Fuck! What the hell? I was killing those things in 2 hits before. And those ones suddenly took like 1,000,000 hits. God damn it. I hit that thing with a strong attack like 3 times. Are those ones like more powerful? More, you know... Son of a... Even... I don't even remember how I'm gonna get back there. Alright, well... as well use these. Oh, that's right, I found a Falchion. Falchion? Can't remember how you pronounce that. Oh, and a whip. Wait, when did I get a whip? Wait, I remember picking this up, but I didn't register that it was a whip. I was just like, oh, look, it's a cable of some kind, very neatly wrapped. That's a fucking whip. Alright, cool. Still haven't found a way to sell items. Like, there's so much garbage I'm accumulating here. I've been keeping this in my inventory because I don't believe the game when it tells me it has no value. A funny feeling somebody's gonna pay handsomely for it. What are the stats on this? Oh, it's more of a dexterity weapon. God damn it. Might still be worth it though. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I have no semblance of like what a good amount of weapons is to invest in. So I'm just kind of investing in the ones that, like, I feel like using. And that I also feel like getting my stats up enough to use. Whip thing, okay. It of course also requires a crap ton of dexterity. Leather whip not intended for battle. Virtually ineffective against armor and tough scales, quite formidable against enemies with exposed skin. Is it referring to the bugs I've been seeing down here? Perhaps? Doesn't really matter, I don't have enough dexterity to use it, so. use this. Trying to see what's special about the... Actually, looks like it's kind of the most balanced. Whatever, I can't upgrade it, so... Oh, that's right. I was gonna attune in here. You know, maybe I should... I don't know, maybe I should, consider using this. I don't know. Okay. Gotta very, very slowly make my way back where I was. Look how sweaty I am. Whoa! God damn it! Oh my god. I did not realize how quickly they were chewing through my health. God damn it. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, that is the Black Knight Halberd. I just lost so many souls, god damn it. I'm not even talking about these, I'm talking about like the 8,000 or so that I had. And the 11 fucking humanity that I lost. Fuck you. Oh god, that annoys the shit out of me. Oh, fuck yourself. Yeah, they made mincemeat of me like way faster than I was expecting. No, don't, no, 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 not that. God damn it. Wow, okay. You know, so before I thought I was being overly cautious, but like, this just goes to show that it was for good reason, because literally the moment I tried to move through this area any more quickly than that, I died not once, but twice, and almost a third time. God damn it. Mostly about the humanity. I'd stockpiled like 11 humanity and it was... God damn it. Yeah. It's... I'm more annoyed with myself because I was doing really well for that. And it was because I was being really cautious and taking it really slow. And then the moment I thought that, you know, I'm probably going way too slow, like, there's probably no need for me to go this slow. I'm being like a complete, you know,
fraidy cat, and the moment I acted upon that idea is the moment the game was like, no, no, you should be a fraidy cat. No, that's, you had it right the first time. That's what I get for doubting myself. But also I'm just anxious to get through this place because I'm very deep into it now, and I don't feel like breaking off and going exploring some other pathway. Also, don't even... Okay. Okay, so here's where the big bug was. The big... whatever the fuck that thing was, I don't even know. Okay, actually I'm not supposed to be here, okay. Am I? My original plan was to go back in here and see if there was anything to do with this, you know, drainage thing. But for some reason I got led away from there. Can't remember. Which bosses have I beaten so far? Oh shit. Ow, motherfucker. Yeah, hold that thought. My first time through here went so much more slowly and so much more smoothly. Like, my god. Thank you, Alanias. Thank you. Taurus, Capra, Moonlight Butterfly, Bells. No, there's another one. The one from, well, the one that I had to beat to get here. As far as I know. There's probably another way into this area, but I beat the big fucking, like, John Carpenter's The Thing dragon. That thing. Why is that? Is that not meant to be done until later? It seemed very much like it was blocking my path to, like, everything else.
So okay, so the thing that what the fuck? Is that? I see. Okay, for a second I thought he had like some little junk that was hanging out there. That was awkward. Yeah, that thing was actually not that hard. Like it was really, really slow and like gave me like really big openings to hit it. It was just a matter of like not getting hit by it, which wasn't hard because I don't know, I was kind of disappointed in that one. That one only took me I think 2 tries. Like I said earlier, like I don't and I don't mean this in a bad way or in like any way that diminishes the goodness of this game, but it's not as hard as people make it out to be. I was expecting to be miserable, and I'm not. I'm having fun. Like, it's a challenge, but like it's not. It's a challenge in that you don't beat it on the first try. You know, like. And the gargoyles by far like have been the most challenging so far. No, Capra was 3. And that's if you count the first time that it killed me when I ran in not expecting it to be there and lost my shit and then ran back in and homeward boned out so that I could get my blood stain, and I was just like, yeah, I ain't ready for that. Coming back to that later. You know, since I logged into it recently, maybe I can set that up for you. Hot second here. Okay, so the problem is that adding a command like that requires like custom variables that I don't set. Like, it's one thing to set a counter, another thing to set like. Okay. I could figure it out in not too much time, but more time than I want to spend stream idle. Honestly, Alanius, you know, if I didn't value your time, I'd probably just like give you my stream elements login and have you go in and make that shit for me. But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't make you do that for free. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Thing is, I'm wearing my like. Yeah, I'm wearing my full Pyromancer set. Whoops. and nothing else that's gonna give me better fire defense, I don't think. I don't even know if it was the fire that killed me there. It was fire. It seemed like the fire wasn't doing that much damage to me. It was more the physical hits. I mean to replace my shield with that. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. There's so many things that I want to do, and I just sometimes it's really hard for me to just motivate myself to do things. Oh, okay, good. I haven't used any of my healing spells yet. That's good. I can't believe I lost all that humanity. To be fair, I did kill quite a few things while having that 11 humanity stocked up, so I, I think I got my bang for the buck as far as like finding loot and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I'm back here again. There should be some asshole with a blow dart gun thingy. There he is. I love the buzzing bugs. That's like exactly what I need. That's really great for my arteries. Remember correctly, last time there was another pair of them that was popped up here after a second. Swear to God, it's so dark. So dark, it's driving me crazy. There they are. Hey, come on. Actually, maybe I can just hit them with a knife. I don't have my knives equipped anymore. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh man, look at that. They're already like chomping at the bit to get back at me. You guys like considered getting a drink of water? You know your faces are on fire, right? Oh shit. Not even realize you guys were here. Still haven't been hit by that blood attack. Still don't want to know what happens if I get hit by it. It just looks like they're vomiting up blood on me. Okay, this is where I died before. Oh. Hath I attained the aggro? The little buggos like love to sneak up on you. I guess that's nice. I would hate it if they were like whizzing about everywhere. That would... I'd get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about that. I am from Canada. Well, we don't have to worry about doxing this guy. I'm just kidding. Welcome to the stream. I'm having fun, even though I just had a really, really painful death where I lost a lot of humanity and I don't even remember how many souls. Fuck you. These are the two that killed me last time. My god, this is straight up, this is some Dead Space shit. They look like necromorphs. With like, oh my god, that's so weird. Please stop waving that around and put it back in your pants. Thanks. Yeah, well, I mean, if you become a regular, that's really handy, because I'll never forget your name, and I'll never forget where you're from. And I know I know where a lot of my regulars are from, but a lot of the times I forget, and I have to be like, wait, which is it again? Nobody knows where I'm from, because I move constantly. Come here, scumbag. Okay. And, you know, the sun is out up there. Like, there's no way it would be this dark down here. Like, holy fuck. I hear the bugs. Where are they? Switching back to... I'm gonna try my bandit's knife. Haven't actually used it yet. I leveled it up because I thought it would be nice to have like a... Yeah, like a really fast weapon. Okay, Okay, that's not a surface I'm supposed to walk on. Got it. I heard the little flies. Where are they? What? Oh, they make buzzing sounds too. Okay. They just only make it when they're moving. Got it. Okay, hello. Or are they? Oh, that's adorable. They can't. They're too big to like gain any altitude while they fly. Okay, yeah. Did not do nearly enough damage with that drop attack. Okay. Let's not experiment with really small, weak weapons while I'm in here. Let's not do that. Like, ever again. Oh, he fell down in the water. Oh, sucks to be you. Let me catch up with the. Hold on. Need to actually get back up here, then catch up on that. To be fair, it wasn't just Alanius. It was several other people, and it was also the fact that I was really tired of hearing about the game from apparently the loudest, but from the loudest minority of players that are like, you know, I don't know. I had a really bad impression of the game, and it got to the point where I was talking shit about it, and I was like, that's not right. I should play it. And I really like it, but like the people that are really fucking hardcore about this game, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna beg to differ with you on that. They have a lot in so I've been commenting on this throughout this playthrough. This so the difficulty in this game and the way in which you like progress in the game through fights and stuff like that in different areas, it's like extremely reminiscent of like older video games, like all of this reminds me so much of like N64 and earlier N64 era and earlier like platformers, and also Zelda games. Like the way in which you like learn boss fights and eventually beat them, and that like satisfaction you get. It's like straight up like Link to the Past kind of stuff. And people don't think of it that way now because Link to the Past is an old game and everybody that plays it is really good at it now. But like this reminds me of, this is giving me the same experience as like I had as a kid when I played like Link to the Past. The other thing that's like straight up ripped off from something, but I don't mean that in a bad way. It's actually, it's original that they've done this in a video game. But this character progression system, like the way you, like the way stats work and the way leveling works, is like literally straight up D&D. Exactly how D&D works. But I like that. But I can't say that this is going to ruin every other gaming experience for me. Not at all. There's still, like, this isn't going to scratch a strategy RPG itch, or you know, a shooter or itch, or even a like proper survival horror itch. But it is its own thing. I can totally see how like nothing else will scratch the itch that you need when you want to play a game like Dark Souls. It's definitely, not a lot of other games are doing this, but I really like it. So far, like, my biggest complaint about the game is the camera. And that's, if that's the worst thing I can bitch about, then it's pretty good. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I was like, something bad's gonna happen when I jump down here in this, lovely water, didn't it? Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's yeah, about Horizon Forbidden West, yeah. I was just like, it was just so lonely, and honestly, it sucks because I thought they were really, well, I guess I can't say that. I don't know that Horizon Forbidden West felt very much like it was really good, but it didn't add, it felt like, it felt almost like an extended DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn. Like it didn't really add that much. It was like, if you like Zero Dawn, you like Forbidden West because it's more of the same. That being said, I feel like my enjoyment of the game was like heavily hinged by the fact that I was streaming it for essentially nobody. Are these guys capable of getting out of the water to fight me? Capable of breathing fire. I'm sorry, the chat's really hopping right now, so I'm trying to want to digest everything people are saying. The stands can be pretty toxic. Yeah. And that's another thing I feel like that it shares in common with the Zelda games, particularly the much older Zelda games, like less so like even N64 games. I don't really feel were like this, but and definitely in Link to the Past, like when you were playing that game for the first time, there was all sorts of like just just ordeals that you had to go through to get through dungeons. And there were some rooms that, like, you know, anybody who's played Link to the Past knows what I'm talking about. You walk into a room in the dungeon and you take one look at what's going on in that room and you're like, oh fuck this. You know? There's like a bunch of like, spike pucks flying around, there's like conveyor belts on the floor, and there's like enemies running around that like are gonna take like 12 slashes to kill, and you gotta tap dance around all that, and it's like, god damn. Um, yeah, as far as a game of this type, it's definitely, I can definitely see, but like, I don't know, I get the same feeling like when I did, like the first game I ever platinumed on my PS3 was, Deus Ex Human Revolution. And I remember going through to get my, like, pacifist playthrough, and also I think I'd done an initial playthrough, and then on my second playthrough, which I did a Let's Play of, I wanted to get I wanted to platinum the game. I just wanted to get every trophy I didn't have. And I didn't have Pacifist, and I also did not have Foxiest of Hounds. This is where you don't set off any alarms. That playthrough was just probably took years off my life, because it's just like, it's so, one false move, even, you gotta be like so careful. So it's like, there's a lot of games where you got to be careful and it's like there's a lot of tension, and I feel like that's what people like about this, is that there's a lot of tension. But I don't think that it's unique in that way. I think it's unique in that it's an action RPG that does that, and not a lot of action RPGs that do that. But there are a lot of games in general that do that. Um, yeah, like in no way should any of this be taken as me like dunking on this game, because I am really enjoying it. I just feel like it's a lot of the things that people like about it, I personally gotten from other games. Just those games are usually in different genres. Okay, so can I even... How would I even progress here? Because I gotta run through this organic nastiness in the water. Also, I'd really like it if this thing would come over here and, like, you know, fight me like a real bug. Because as it stands, it's like it could just... Excuse me. It just decide to get unstuck from this corner any second now and come and make my life difficult. Wow. Like inhaled some spit or something. I don't know. Aw, thanks for the follow, buddy. I drop down there and try and kill it, then I'm probably gonna get poisoned, and yeah. I'm just gonna ignore him briefly. Okay. Oh no. There's no way I'm getting across there without getting poisoned. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Can't I use... These things that cure poison, don't they also... They also, help guard against it, right? I've never actually used... I haven't actually used one of these yet, I don't think. That's not reducing poison buildup at all. Fuck you. What the fuck? False advertising. If anything, it feels like it was going faster. And I guess I can just get poisoned and then heal it. I don't know. I've avoided getting I've only been hit with status effects like maybe 3 times in the entire playthrough so far. I'm just... Oh, wow. Nice. I actually made it across without even needing to do that. Fortunately, it seems like I've made it to the most useless piece of land possible. Oh god, what is down here? Where am I? God, I would kill for a map. I can't wait till I'm done with this playthrough so I can, like, Google a map and be like, oh wow, I was, like, frolicking around in all this shit. It's also so quiet. Like, please, can I have, like, some cicadas or something? Just anything. Did I... No, I know I didn't turn the music down. Things seem sketchy.
The funny thing is I'm a pyromancer, and if I remember correctly, the lore of pyromancers is that the swamp is kind of their habitat. Oh, yeah, that's horrifying. But it dies quickly, so that's nice. Oh my god, they're literally giant leeches. That's delightful. Yeah. Let's never show this to my wife. We'll have nightmares for weeks. Okay. And probably... I was... For science there, I was alternating between walking and sprinting, because for a second I thought the poison buildup was happening faster when I was sprinting. But I think that was just all in my head. One of my favorite things about this game so far is how consistently busy my chat has been. That's honestly, like... I mean, thank you for everyone that's been showing up, and I'm getting, like, new people every stream. It's, like, really nice. Not that there aren't things that I won't play. There are some things that I enjoy so much I'll play them for nobody. A blind playthrough is not generally one of those things, no matter what the game is. They are. Yeah. And I like them because I like challenges, and a blind playthrough in and of itself is its own challenge. Anytime I play a game that I've already played before, I always try and do some kind of challenge run. Never speed runs because, I mean, well, look at me. Do I... From my gameplay that's been observed so far, I very obviously am not a speedrunner, but I do almost always try and do some sort of challenge. Oh, that thing has something for me to loot off of it. Ooh, a large titanite shard. Nice. Ah, man. Right, let me see if I can... Oh, no. Hello, wife. Don't look, there's nasty leech monsters on the screen. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm in a swamp. I did. And you know what? She was making such a fuss in the morning. At like 6:30. Like, to me. Yeah. So she actually got fed like a little... Again? I mean, we need to find a vet. A regular vet anyway, so... I don't know how she, like, still has a voice, honestly. Like, that cat just things. Glitchy with an eye.
I thought I was so clever for like coming up with that name and that spelling. So, but yeah, no, she's being obnoxious. She gives whole new meaning to the phrase "sing for your dinner." Oh hey, a corpse with loot. Don't mind if I do. A nest of something. Gonna drop down and eat me. Did I literally just get like a... makeshift shield made from wood planks? Provides metal protection. But at a cost of moderate... Yeah, well, it looks like it cost this guy a little bit more than humiliation. I want to jinx it, but give it time. Give what time? And yeah, any speed run. That's like literally the reason why I can't speed run is because I'm too easily. I mean, by the time I got to a point where I could speedrun something, by the time I was that good at a game, I would be so sick of it, I wouldn't want to play it. Where am I? Okay. So the whole point of this ramp is just to take me to this place here, I guess. Nothing else here. So, oh, hey. Oh, look, there's more horrible leeches down there. And... that's solid ground. It is, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, cool. Come here, scumbag. Ow, fuck. It's like, what did you call me? Damn. Hate the way they move. That's like the worst part of them. Yeah. Yeah, no, you've been amazing. Thank you for that, and for your PSAs that you've been making too. Like I really appreciate that. I didn't even have to ask you to do it. You just took that upon yourself, so that's why you're a mod. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, like I understand that like some people just are jazzed about a game and they can get a little bit of a big mouth and let something slip. What actually bothers me more than that is backseating. Like that just drives me crazy. It's just like that like way more than spoilers. Backseating, be like, here, you want to play? Like, but yeah, and oddly enough, my first experience with backseating was with
a game that I had played a bajillion times and was really good at. And in fairness, I think English wasn't this person's first language, which is absolutely fine. And I tried to be reasonable, but like, I was like, I've played this game before. This is not new, this is not blind. I've actually played this game like many, many, many times. You don't need to tell me, hey, you know you can do this. I already know. Everything looks the same. I'm having... Okay. Okay, so now I'm on the other side of where I came down. So now... Okay, I'm just gonna have to get poisoned again. Or, you know, maybe I can get by without it. Sure, yeah, no, I mean... That's fair. And yeah, and sometimes, honestly, like... You know, someone... See, that's the thing, is like, I don't know what a spoiler is until I hear it or read it. So, like, somebody that's played the game is familiar with it, they're gonna know much better what's a spoiler and what's not. And, you know, what mechanics in themselves indirectly spoil things. Because that can be a thing, a little bit. Hello. Ah. Again? He is, yes. Can I what? Ask him. Oh, what's up? So, Polonius, my wife asked me to pass on that, he's been ruined by French press coffee. Want me to pass that on to you? That was close enough. I mean, I always remember liking French press, but then again, I don't drink anywhere near as much coffee. Oh my god, what? I've never had so much trouble swatting flies. What is it doing? What is that? Is it out? God. I feel a little ridiculous taking a halberd to a giant mosquito. But... Yeah, the full message, I couldn't... My brain wasn't working in such a way as to where I could fight those things off and deliver the full message, which was more than one sentence. But it was... the coffee maker we originally had, you know, bought the farm, and so we thought she was gonna have to make do with French press, but it turns out she really likes it. Horrifying. My god. A gigantic anthill with a bunch of dildos growing out of it.
Or are they fingers? I don't think so. I mean... So many things can be dildos, though. I'm about ready to have another bonfire. It'd feel really nice. The thing is like, I feel like it's... Like, I actually haven't traversed that much distance, but it's taken me so long to do it. And so I'm like, God damn, where's another bonfire? Please. I probably shouldn't use these. No, it's not. But... Don't know if you're brave enough. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Lovely day for, squatting in the swamp with some rocks, huh? Suppose. Oh, hey, what's that? It's been really hard to get my bearings in this area. Okay, so I totally missed these assholes. Come here. Come here, Fireface. Yeah, well, it's also that it's so... This lighting... I don't understand what the lighting is doing down here. I don't get it. Like, look at that. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. That's... It's been doing that. That's like the theme of Blighttown is that. And it... I don't care for it. I'm just gonna say it now. Like, I'm outdoors, and I can literally see sunlight. It should not feel like I'm in a cave. And honestly, I probably wouldn't be making this much of a stink about it if this wasn't a remaster that I'm playing on PS5. It feels like... I don't know. It's not anything I'd actually ding the game for or, like, take a point off or whatever, but it's just kind of obnoxious. Oh, you just coming to watch? Yeah. Why don't you go and, just get one of the, ghost chairs? Or the banana chairs? Sit in on this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so my wife's gonna come sit down here in a minute and then drink her coffee and we're gonna pretend to be the Game Grumps. Joke. Okay. Where is the other fire? Okay. Every time I try and turn that corner, I slide down into the goo. And it's too dark around this corner to see what I'm running to. Which is why I'm nervous about doing it at all. So... I don't know if you... Here, let me move the mic over a little bit. Yeah. Amanda agrees about the dildos.
Oh, I'm all about the drip. I grew up on drip cup.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I have to look at the chat and be like, wait, what happened? Whoa! Oh my god, a bonfire! Do I want What? No. Well, okay, so they're the save points, but they also, it is with hands.
I
see?
love him!
You love him?
So creepy!
You don't find him horrifying?
Friend.
Yeah, well, when he dies and he just...
Oh, that
Yeah.
knob on his head is a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, as is his little mouth hole where the flame was coming from. A lot.
We're
Crawling out of his forehead. Hey, fuckface, over here, please. Are we gonna have fisticuffs or not? What do I need to do to get this bug to notice me?
Senpai, why won't you notice me?
Very glad this bug is not my... I'm not even gonna say that. Go, over here. Come on. Dude, why you gotta be like that? Come here. Thank you.
Oh, look at his tongue!
Oh, that's definitely just his breath.
Very directional.
I really did. Okay, see, well, the reason I wanted to get him out of there is because there's a piece of loot over there that I've not been able to get to. Can't live without.
Is this? Where's man?
No. Well, I mean, no, not really.
Happy. It's time. Happy.
Wait, are you trying to be off frame? Okay.
I'm not wearing.
Your face is...
It was a gift.
No, it's not like that. The best thing I can do... The best way I can describe this game is basically... It's like Zelda mixed with survival horror is like the best way I know how to put it.
I loves you too.
Yeah, it's
Oh, so that's your speed.
yeah, so it's
And
No, it wasn't the naysaying. It was
your naysaying.
like the well. I mean,
Ungodly.
I knew that my naysaying was unfounded. Like I've always known that. It's been more about like the way people talk about the game, and like well, like all the fans that have been in my chat have been really lovely, and they're just excited to see somebody play their favorite game blind. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it, and it's definitely
Problem.
yeah. No, I just noticed the mic was yeah, and then like I know I've told you this before, but the stats are very D&D-esque. Like each time you what? Like each time you level up, you get to increase one stat. Yeah, and like it instantly reminded me of D&D. And you have a class that you pick at the beginning of the game. You can't change it, and they are also very D&D reminiscent.
Add one.
No, but you can, from what I've seen, you can like I'm a pyromancer, but that doesn't keep me from doing things like wearing a knight's armor or
Yeah, there's a little.
or like I can use miracles that clerics normally do and sorceries that sorcerers do. Yeah. Braved what?
I'm looking at.
Oh,
There's a pyro man.
the depraved. If
That
I'm
sounds like.
is that the naked one?
The naked one? Woo!
Oh, it's nothing like that. I tried very hard to make a character that was, you know, okay, so the character customization in this game, not the best.
No.
And also, in order to even look like and I didn't realize this at first, the game doesn't tell you this, but like, in order to even look like the character that you designed in the character creation menu, you have to like spend this thing called humanity at a bonfire, and then if you die, it goes away. So you spend most of the game looking undead like this.
Oh.
No, I mean, I'm sure there's other ways to play the game where that's not the case, and it's just I haven't really seen the point in undoing it. This looks very Boss Arena like, and I'm very nervous. Actually, no. This game
Jerky.
this game would not have put a save point that close to a boss room, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that probably is not.
Well preserved.
I do like it.
You
like,
look like you've been hanging out in the salt licks.
yeah, exactly. Like it looks like you've basically been just marinating in salt water for a really long time. Yeah, this poor son of a bitch. Is he one of the guys that I flung off earlier? Yeah, he must be.
That is a.
I don't know what the deal with these guys is.
Whoa. I'm unclear.
I could flip him over. I took a good look at one of their faces earlier because one of them jumped on me and tried to bite me.
They're awfully big leap.
Yeah, well, you know, physics.
That's not how that works.
And yeah, Ryan, I've noticed that like save points are never that close to a boss room ever. Well, no, but particularly in this game, like the game, every single boss has always been like a decent sized gauntlet away from the nearest save point. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Did I not? Yeah, like really, she won't shut up. Does she just want pets? He has us trained to believe that meows mean feed me, but do they mean
Do they really?
I don't think I actually rested. Yeah, I don't think I. No, I definitely didn't.
Shadows?
I definitely didn't rest at the bonfire. I just lit it.
What?
I don't know, chat. Why is there a sword in the bonfire, or is that a spoiler? You can. People can answer this question if it's not like a. If it's like a major spoiler, then no. But if it's like a negligible spoiler, then
Never mind.
I'm debating whether I want to. When you rest at bonfires, it respawns everything. So that's like, and you can't.
Well, the question was, is it a major to ask?
You guys hear that? I wasn't looking at the meters.
Oh, cool.
I just like killing bosses. Pew pew.
Pew, pew, pew. Okay.
God, she's hovering. But yeah, when you save,
No worries.
you refill like all of your spells and your healing items refill. So you don't want to hoard healing items because, you know, well, first of all, you can't really, but like they're gonna refill the next time you have to save anyway. But like you also
like that.
yeah.
Otherwise, I will absolutely.
But it does make this, like, on the other hand, it makes this kind of weird thing where you're like, wait, do I want to use this bonfire? Do I really want to undo all the hard work I did to like, you know, fucking, you know, pesticide this fucking place? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and use it.
Aim my.
Wait. Yeah, it seems like they do a lot. There's a lot of noises coming from outside. Okay, so right, so I came from over there.
Gotcha.
And I need to go. Well, I haven't been over there. I don't know if I'm ready to go over there yet, but okay. So I think the real thing that's giving me anxiety right now is that I have not. This is like the longest I've gone without finding a shortcut back to some other place that I've already been to. So like, I have no way to get back here quickly.
Rest at the bonfire. Take the choice.
There
it is. Gonna get more coffee.
Okay. And I'm a kitty. I'm a kitty. Did you forget? Don't forget that I'm a kitty. Yeah, I can meow. I'm a cat. Don't, you didn't forget, did you? I'm a cat. Just so you know, I'm a cat. And I meow. Anyway, sorry. Everybody new to the stream, I have a severe case of ADD. The inattentive variety. And so sometimes this just happens. So bear with me. And yeah, no, I don't know what's going on with the leg there. That is wow. Okay. I don't like that. Let's not have that anymore. I'm going to try and spend as many souls as I can so I don't have to worry about losing them. Yeah, my character's leg was glitching out while... So, like, she had her leg up in, like, what could
Impossible physics.
what could have maybe possibly in another time and place been a suggestive pose, but she was also holding it over the fire. So
Leg. So hot you fry an egg.
mixed signals is what that brings to mind. I love that the dung pie looks like a brain. Anyway. All right. Focus. Okay, so spoilers allowed for the duration of this one question. Mechanical spoilers allowed. I spent a green titanite shard on this divine hand axe, and because I had one to spare, and so I was like, ooh, what's this gonna do? Like I saw that it did things to the stats and it rearranged them pretty significantly, but I didn't know if it had any other effects. What, like, was that, like, what is the magic stat there doing anything if I'm not, you know, a sorcerer or a cleric? Okay. I had a feeling that was it. So, like, basically, it now it deals magic damage as well as physical damage. I have that right? Okay. But it's intrinsic, or it's specific to the axe itself. It doesn't have anything to do with. Well, wait, hold on. I think. Yeah. Okay. So now it has. There's a faith bonus. It looks like. Yeah. So it would be better if I leveled up my faith, I guess. I don't know. Right, okay. That's, yeah. Alright, cool. That's what I suspected, but I wanted to confirm. And I've already spent the resources on it. So, figured I'd allow myself a mechanical spoiler there since I've already sunk the, goods into it. Okay, I can't upgrade anything. That's right, I got a large titanite shard, so I should be able to upgrade some stuff here. I think I'm just gonna level up again, screw it. Oh hey look, another attunement slot. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. I can level up twice, finally! I haven't been able to level up twice in one sitting in ages. Yeah, let's do that, and, guess maybe... Yeah, sure, why not? Wait. No, not gonna... Oh, here we go, this is a good choice. That's a very conflicting message. I know I'm taking forever here. I'm just, like I said, it's been a really long time since I found a shortcut back to anywhere, so I don't want to warp. I don't want to, like, actually I can, because I just rested at this bonfire, so if I use a homeward bone, I'm going to...
Homeward bone?
Yep.
Go on.
And you can...
Are you homeward boned?
Oh, shit. Well, the funny thing is that when you need to go home, you bone your way home. Yep.
At the way.
Okay. I think I'm gonna... God, I hate these things. I hate these things so much. Fuck off. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna keep resting here until I can... See, how many... I keep clicking leave, I'm sorry. Level up, okay. Alright, I need like 100 more souls, and then I can level up again, and then I don't have to worry about losing all my shit when I die.
Let's collect them. How do you get...
No, it's not a spoiler. You get them from killing things. Like every time I... So you see
So
the...
there's a soul in all these
You see the little...
creatures.
Yeah, you see the little blue things right there? Little blue... Yeah.
Must be.
Oh, nice.
Everybody loves one.
I mean, I would hate to be the TV, but...
I think the last time.
Wait, what? Devil May Cry?
Yeah.
I was there.
I'm sorry.
You didn't throw a controller.
Didn't throw it? Okay.
Yeah. It's really fun to hear blind players' thought process. Anyways, yeah. Well, I try and do that. I try and be like, this is what I'm thinking and why I'm thinking it, and here's a picture into the inside of my extremely disorganized brain. Okay.
For doing my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, hit me with your hot take. I can't wait to get right in with
I don't know. Aw.
Oh, God. A truer sentence was never spoken. Fucking what?
You know, I don't know why it even... You know, did I really spend... I mean, I feel like I would have spent... I don't know, I guess I never realized how much time I spent on that, because I can think of a bunch of games where I do that, but like what first springs to mind is like Gambits in Final Fantasy 12. Like, I feel like I spent way more time on those than on Materia. But
Honestly, I am happy. That's the only...
oh, hey, look, a person that doesn't... A living creature that, well, maybe living, that doesn't want to kill us.
question.
I love the camera system. Like, it's... I don't know, I just find it really fun. And it's...
Everything!
Wait, what?
Hello again.
Okay.
It's strange
Hello
to
again.
meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
It's the first person that's, well, I guess actually the pyromancer dude is he's definitely a bro, but pretty sure that's the first. Yes. Yes, she's doing her thing. It's the first NPC that's called me a friend in the entire game. And also, Lanius, are we talking about the remake or the original? Because the remake, I blame the remake for that, because the remake made it so that you had so much. In the remake, it mattered so much more. Yeah, like there were some really hard fights in the remake. There's fights in the remake I haven't even beaten yet, and
I
don't
wanted
care.
to try.
It's
It was so pretty.
it is really fun. It's just like, some of the stuff in like the hard mode New Game Plus thing is just like, it's really hard to beat, but I don't know, I wasn't feeling satisfied when I beat it. Just like you're just glad it's over. Oh my god. It's my birthday apparently. Demon Spear. Ooh, claws. Neato. A washing pole? What the fuck? That's a katana. Okay. Katana forged in the Eastern Land, very unusual specimen with a long blade. Blade is extremely long, as a result it's quite easily broken. That's a bummer. The Uchi Katana. Forged in the Eastern Land. Brisk clashing motions. Chodal. Cursosaurus. Cursosaur with a sharply curved blade. Well, which is it? Created by Arster, Earl of Karam. There's great skill to wield. Yeah, whatever.
No, I'm.
That's fine. Already got one of these. I can afford none of this, so kind of pointless anyway. Is it warm in here to you?
Yet? Kindly so.
Yeah, that house on a hard mode was just like, I don't know what it is. Like I can't. I mean, if I thought about it long enough, I'd probably figure it out. But I don't know what it is. Like that was one of those things where it's like, it was really hard to beat, but you did not feel satisfied once you. I didn't feel satisfied because it was just an ordeal, and once you got done with it, you were just glad it was over. And, you know, that's very like, this game does that much better because like the bosses don't even have that much HP, and you don't even have to hit them that many times to kill them. It's just getting
hard
the
to get
hits off.
in.
Yeah. Whereas in the, well, I mean, they're totally different games, so it's apples and oranges, but like whenever you have to make a boss like a bag of HP, and like,
It's the fun.
yeah, but it was particularly bad because it made it so that like your strategy had to be perfect, and then on top of that you had to be like a little bit lucky too. You just had to slam. You had to slam your face against it just repeatedly, and eventually you get it. But like once you do, it's just like, yeah, and fuck you too. Bye. Never doing that again.
Great.
And no, Ryan, not always. I have been known to hit things and not get hit in this game. That last boss, the John Carpenter dragon, that. I call it that because it looks like something from John Carpenter's The Thing. Yeah, horrifying. And that thing, like, that was probably the easiest boss so far. I hit that thing many times without being hit. I'm sorry, I'm like window shopping here at all this shit that I can't actually have. Will this guy buy things from me? Yes. Yeah? I want to sell things so bad. I learned a gesture.
Yeah, I learned, but I'm gonna need a proper gesture.
What does this do? Special ring crafting. Oh my god, it's like DLC. Like here, have all these weapons that are like, really prone to breaking. Oh, did we mention they're prone to breaking? Here's a ring that will make them less prone to breaking for double the price. Okay, shit. It's not even clear that I'm in the water there. No. You're gonna die. You might want to move out of the way.
Oh, not our bro.
I guess he's immune. Yeah.
Badass.
And he just, look at him just standing there like with his arms crossed, like, yeah, whatever. Giant bugs with butts for faces and flames coming out of them breathe fire on me all the time. No big deal.
Okay.
This entire stream today has been full of not stable apparatuses. It's just like everything has been like these scaffolding jungle gyms and there's like no end in sight. I really just want to find a short... In Goblin Town? Yeah, it does kind of look like that actually now that you mention it. Okay, so the game obviously wants me to step on one of these platforms and
I'll die. Time that right.
I really hope I know when and where I'm getting off. Oh man, I really hope this is taking me to a shortcut. I'm so far from lands familiar to me, or it feels like I am. I'm sure once I find the
Zone Violet?
I don't know. Oh my god, camera. Oh my god, camera! Fucking A! Oh my god! The fucking camera.
Light down.
Yeah, aptly named. Yeah. No, that was bullshit. At least that's why I'm glad I spent all my souls. When you die, you lose all your money. And then if you don't get back to where you died, and...
You can't get your money back.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a matter of getting... It'll stay there, as far as I know, indefinitely. It's just a matter of getting there without dying again. If you die a second time, it's, like, gone forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes... Good.
Yeah, right. I've been bad a number of times. Salty Florida water. Oh, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? God damn it. No, it's fine. It's just, yeah. At least I didn't lose that much. Alright, you were saying about the...
Oh, it's fine.
the sounds those things make. They have voices like ogres. They do not sound like bugs at all. Ah, what the fuck? Did it just fart on me? What the hell was that? It's
Don't be the
never
judge.
It's never I've killed a bunch of those things so far and they've never done that before. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, let's not use the halberd. Well, this halberd gives you, like, I think, like, a mild bit of status resistance. I think, or something like that. I don't fully understand how it works. Go with my tried and true now. That halberd's getting cumbersome, and it just seems like it's also not killing things fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bloodstain that has almost nothing in it because I died before I could retrieve the first one. Did we increment the death counter? We need to increment it another 2 times, I think, at least. It's a command. Somebody just has to type, like, !dead. Well, not somebody, but, like, a regular or a VIP, like one of my VIPs or mods has to. Okay, where's that scumbag bug? See, they're so slow, and they, like, sneak up on you. Yeah, okay, the camera's doing the same thing again. Earlier, I was, like, smacking those things out of the air like they were nothing, and, like, now they've just, I don't know, they've gotten wise, and they're flying out of my reach. Oh my god, that's another one. Yeah, it's like, are they mosquitoes that have, like, sucked a bunch of blood, and then they just spew it out, like a super soaker? Yeah, I thought don't they need that? Isn't that how they get nourishment? Why are they pooping it all out all over me? Yeah, no, I did, yeah. Ah!
Hello.
Jeez.
Little guy.
Fun. Was the guy saying what we do in the shadows? You make a better door than a window? Like, seriously, get out of my way. Okay. Yeah, these are very, like, PS3 era physics, where it's just like, you kill something and the body flops around all over the place. The things in Dead Space did this exact same thing. Oh. What? Yeah, it's some scumbag up there with a blow dart gun and infinite ammo. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I have ranged weapons, but I have not statted my character to use them whatsoever. Hello. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, see, if I look away from this game for a second, awful things happen. Now I'm toxic.
You are toxic.
Yeah,
You need to work.
Art. Alright, give me just a second, folks. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, since when was... I don't know. We moved to Florida, I was like expecting it to be 90 degrees all the time, and it's like the same temperature it was in Pennsylvania. We're breathing the water.
Thank you. That's the one.
Maybe. Feel like being in the car for any amount of time over an hour again, ever. Yeah. Yeah, we got a long weekend. Okay, I don't need to go up. I came from up. So wait, didn't I? Okay, wait, no, that's the
That's
okay. Yeah, alright. Damn it. Which is impressive in this one, because not only is there not a map, there's not even a compass. There's nothing. Oh my god. Where is this asshole? Where is he? You don't... you move quickly in this game, and it punishes you just as quickly. Did a lot of damage to me, considering I'm a pyromancer. Able to fire like a...
I can soak that. Nice.
Well, yeah, the lack of direction.
Take those.
It's actually not that bad. It's not nearly open world enough for it to be problematic. I'm actually moving much quicker than I was before. Like, Damn The thing is that, like, that's the thing about games with tension, is that because, you know, because you're kind of nervous and or scared, you're not bored, and so you don't get impatient. At least that's how it's supposed to work. Oh, hey, a key to a new place. Okay. God damn it, where am I?
No.
Yeah. I need to... Okay. You alone? This is not a double date. Okay? These guys actually aren't that bad. You know, you can, but it takes a little bit of finesse. You gotta... They're honestly too big to, shit.
Here.
Yeah, they're too big. They don't flinch from your attacks. So
I got
so they're really one seems faster than the other ones have been. Well, it's not my fault he's not wearing pants. Take him to dinner. Take him out to dinner. No, don't kiss him.
yes.
You don't like that episode, but there's some gems
really
in
good
it.
ones here.
Nah, I just that wasn't me being lost. That was just me like turning around to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh my god! I think I recognize this. I think I'm about to find the shortcut. Oh no, no! I didn't want to aggro both of them. Go away. One at a time. Because you don't have infinite of these. Yes, even though you're a pyromancer, you do not have infinite of them. I mean, they're like, I mean, it's the same concept as MP, I guess. It's just, you know, you have a certain number of them. My character's a lady. Keep that in mind.
I'm a lady.
Yeah. I think this is... okay. I really hope I am where I think I am. It is so fucking quiet. Like, I'm just... I'd kill for, like, just a breeze or some cicadas or some shit. Like, everywhere is like a tomb. I think this is it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I found civilization again. I've looped back to a place I've been before. Holy shit. Yay. I'm gonna promptly put my non-existent tail between my legs and go find the, go back to the, Firelink Shrine. No desire to be here.
Hey there.
Place.
Oh, guys.
Well, they're undead. I don't know. I don't know the lore reason for this, but normally these guys attack you, but sometimes you find ones that are just like... have gone too crazy to bother attacking things. They're just like catatonic. I mean, I would assume so. I mean, they're literally just standing at walls. No, this game isn't near.
Near shit, I was gonna say. Hey, Tara.
Also, I'm going the wrong way. This is a place I've been before. I just trying to find... oh, okay. There's... I think... wait. I haven't talked to
this guy.
I haven't talked to this guy in a while.
Go on, show me.
Go on.
Oh right, this guy does things. Wait, last time I was here, I don't think he did this. Magic war pick? I don't want... Yeah, but they're better at like tuning out ambient noise. Yeah.
Do you-
Um, they actually had to reorder them because I put in the wrong billing address. But I did get. They actually should be here like either tomorrow or the day after. Nice. Yeah. So one thing I found is that this bit of the mic actually is a lot harder to keep out of frame because this is higher than it used to be. But yeah, it's alright. The clamp's not wide enough. I don't think it. Alright, buddy, you don't have anything I want. Yeah, he just like lives. I think, if I remember correctly, he's just cool with being there. He's really chill about it. Wait, no. God damn it. Now that I'm back in a place I recognize, I'm actually getting more lost. Because I haven't been here. Oh, here we go. I forgot there's that other staircase, and then this goes back up to the thing, and then... Oh, we gotta pull this. There we go. By the way, check out Community Sing Sing. Me? Think I did? How long ago was that? Got it.
Try again.
Oh, hello. I'm considering a change of location. I have a rather pressing matter to attend to up above. That keeper has served me well, but...
Enough with her.
I don't understand the significance of some of these NPCs that I find that just like every now and then they have something new to say. Then when you try and talk to them again,
hello. I'm considering a change.
I'm considering a change of look.
That keeper.
wait. Normally he tells me to fuck off. What did I do different? I'm so like the interaction with NPCs I think has me like even more confused than some of the other things. I am so glad I found this guy's a douche. He's got a really creepy voice that does not match his face.
Hmm? What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me
Oh, that's the.
alone.
Yeah. No, well, no. The guy downstairs also tells me to fuck off. Usually, that's the first time he hasn't in a while. This is a safe area, so I can. I mean, I can use it at my leisure.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe, as always. If you provide the materials...
Hi, pyromancy bro.
Pyromancy.
Oh,
He also has like, yeah, he has like a lovely, soft-spoken Cockney accent.
oh, I love.
Yeah. Yeah, I can answer that, but I can't remember all the name. Wait, okay, Taurus Demon, Gargoyles, Night Butterfly. Wait, First Stray? What the hell is that? Was that like the very, very, very first boss? I have no idea. I presume so, because there's been many opportunities for me to... There's no... You know, you're... I mean, there's certain areas that are blocked off to you because, like, you don't have a key or something like that. But, like, there's no... There's not really any items or anything like that that are, like, needed to mechanically get from A to B. Like, it's not like Zelda where, like, you need a hook shot or something. It's like, if you want to get somewhere, it's like, okay, cool. Can you live? Can you survive? That's why that comic that Rod sent me was so...
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. No, you...
Actually, I'm gonna AFK for a second and get like a beverage or something like that. So yeah, I gotta get out real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And I'm actually gonna stuff my face real quick. So, I don't feel like streaming that, so I'm actually gonna put the screen back up again. But, one more minute. Alright, now we're actually back. Yeah, I had so many souls earlier before I died and lost all of them, and I was going to use most of those to try and upgrade some equipment, but yeah, it doesn't look like that's happening anymore. Okay, so where I think I just was is... Yeah, I think I was... I guess Blighttown is down there? What it seems like. Yeah, and there's the big tree. Okay, so yeah, I was right. I had seen that area before. Yeah, and you know, I really wanted to... I was excited that I found the Wanderer set because I was like, oh, that's the other job I was thinking about taking. So like, I was gonna invest it in a little bit and see what the, you know, see what the benefits are and such. But there are also some really interesting weapons I got. Yeah, no, I feel I should not have invested in this bandit's knife. That was a mistake. I don't feel that fast weapons, like speedy but weak weapons, I do not feel that that is the way to go for me in this game. Yeah, I am really curious about this though. Yeah, whatever. Huh. Wait, for a second, I did like a horizontal swipe at one point. I haven't figured out if there's a way to like do different sort of moves, so to speak. You have a regular attack and a strong attack, yeah, but sometimes the animation looks different, I think. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. What else did I get? Oh yeah, there was the Falchion. I also can't use effectively. Oh, that's why. I knew that. Why did I... Okay. Yeah, Falchion is just a bigger scimitar. I misunderstood, apparently. One thing is I love about this game, the environments are so cool and being able to see draw distance to other zones. Yeah, no, I agree. I like that. That's impressive for a PS3 game. Yeah, and I do really like the level design, and I can kind of see, in a way, another thing that maybe people could have meant when they were comparing Darksiders 3 to Dark Souls, and not in a good way, which is that level design where there's no real discrete areas, it's all interconnected. And like, yeah, there were shortcuts and such, but it didn't have all the other things that make that interesting. Like, I think a really big part of it, honestly, is this bonfire mechanic. The idea that, like, you're like, using consumable items is encouraged, and using save points is kind of a sacrifice. Not discouraged, but kind of a sacrifice. That's like the exact opposite of what most games do. Anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna go in the bottomless box. Probably this whip is too, let's be honest. Okay. Yeah, this is dumb. I shouldn't have upgraded that. I like immediately, it was as soon as I hit that big bug with that dagger and saw how much damage it did, it was just like immediate regret. I was just like, oh god. And it also didn't even really make it flinch, I don't think, so it was just like, wow, this is... Yeah, I'm sure it's great if you get, you know, if you're better at it and not just using it for the first time, but yeah. You can only invest in so many weapons, of course. I feel like a Morning Star should really be way more powerful than that. Just off the bat. Yeah, this is gonna go in the box. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even... Oh, well, no, okay, I did put that away. I'm gonna put those axes in my box too, because I'm nowhere near... Like, I'm so far from being able to wield those effectively. I don't even know how... Like, it seems like... It feels like I kind of screwed up in a way with my stats, because it feels like there's a lot of things in this game that really kind of encourage you to basically just pour your heart and soul into a single stat. But I don't know. Enforce dragon weapons. That's what that does. I thought there was an... Okay, I thought there was another weapon that I was considering investing in. I had the bandit's knife, but it turned out to be a little bit scarier than I bargained for. Oh god, get all of these out of my pockets, please. Thank you. Okay. Cool. I guess I should go back. It doesn't seem like I was done there. Like, I'm sure there was a boss, and I just didn't... I guess the question is, do I want to... I feel like fighting... Feels like I just fought a boss. I've gone really wide. That's what I was getting. I was getting that feeling. Yeah, no, I definitely... I picked that up eventually. Yeah. I didn't really realize how wide I was going until I started seeing, you know, like, I can just tell from the progression of like items that I'm getting and my level and how many souls it's requiring to get from level to level that like I should have like just picked like 2 stats, honestly, or something. I don't think I could ever... I don't think I'm capable of only picking 1. But yeah, I think I should have just like picked 2 and been done with it. I mean, it's probably... I'm sure there's some sort of like threshold you want to hit with certain stats, like attunement. You want to have like enough to do certain things, but then no more, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm just wandering around in circles. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. I don't know if I feel very strongly like I want to break from that area.
I don't know where else I would go. Been to those catacombs in a hot minute. We'll go back there. Yeah, this has been accessible to me since the beginning of the game, and I've like barely set foot in it, so yeah, I'm gonna detour, I think. I think I'm getting bored with my gear, I think. And but I'm finding that I don't know, I think I've leveled the weapons that I've chosen, I've leveled them up too evenly. And I feel like I should have just focused on one and then moved on to another one and then, you know, as opposed to doing several simultaneously. And I remember at the beginning of the game how hard of a time these things gave me. It's definitely not so bad anymore. Even now though, I'm still kind of cautious in here. I'm gonna put their shield back on. Oh, hey. I got a different shield. It's a bad shield, but hey. Oh man, I wish I couldn't have had that RNG with the fucking dudes up in the Undead Burg. I really wanted those shields. I don't know why I wanted them, but I did. Alright. Here we go. I think last time I was in here, I got spooked and scared away by something. But I think I'm just gonna go for it now. You know, what's the worst that could happen after all? Oh, maybe that's it. There's ghosts. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to kill them. Oh no, they blow up. Right. Oh, it's that these things don't die. Yeah, they keep coming back. Keep coming back to life.
Yeah. Hmm. Guess I'm not supposed to be here? It just feels weird saying that for a reason that isn't me dying instantaneously. In horrific fashion. Oh, hey. Maybe. I know this is like reaching. But maybe. Maybe my divine hand axe. You know, much like the holy hand grenade in Monty Python will smite this guy. Ow. Yeah, hey, look at that. Oh man, I figured it out. Okay, so there was some benefit to getting that, aside from, you know. Nice. Okay, I'm back at the beginning of the game and I've got my trusty hand axe and I'm not afraid of anybody. I mean, I am afraid of getting blown up by these things, but, you know, hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, hello. It broke his, spiny spine. Okay, so these things... I mean, I'm glad that they blow up, because... honestly, if they did anything else... my guess is that they would be ghosts. And I would have to... you know... use that stupid item so I could even hit them. Bothers me that that one's still flying around, though. It makes me nervous. I can't even target it, really. Huh. Interesting. It's very delayed. Like, you didn't have to blow up, buddy. I was long gone. Yeah. Right? Yeah, maybe I can do this place. Maybe, I don't know. A flashlight would be nice. But you know, these are catacombs, so, you know, it's dark in here, but that is justified, I think. Ah, I love the sound of bones crunching under my feet. The best. Literally nothing better. I should have swapped back to my iron skin thingy. Oh well. That hand is moving. Clicky clacky. Oh, I love the ambience in here. This is nice. I'm actually gonna turn my game volume up. Well, for me, not for you guys. Alright. This is probably like wholly and completely useless. Yeah. This is nice though. This is what you imagine it should be like when you're in a dungeon in an RPG. It's like... damn, you're feisty. Piece of cake. Yeah, I'm glad I
See, I had no idea if, like, once I got that divine hand axe, I really just wanted to see what it was like, how it worked. If there were any benefits that weren't obvious from the description. And yeah, it feels like it wasn't a sunk cost now. Funny, because these guys are supposed to be like tougher versions of the ones outside. They're actually proving to be pretty easy. The bones seem a lot crunchier now. Yeah, this is anxiety inducing, but in a good way. Like I don't like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, and I get it. It's like, you know, obviously as people in the stream have said, it's known for being like one of the hardest areas. But I mean, I can tell you exactly why. It's because it basically turns the game into a like discount platformer for a little bit, or at least makes you afraid of it doing that. And I guess that's a legit way to go about that, but I find it didn't. Of all the difficulty in the game I've encountered so far, I found that the least enjoyable, which is probably why I didn't want to go back. Oh shit. I love when you kill those things, it still makes the same, like, squelchy sound as, like, something with skin and bones. Or, well, obviously bones, but skin and bodily fluids. You know, tissue. I love that background ambience. It's so, like, perfectly catacomby. Ugh. Okay. That's getting a little freaky. What's all that then? Whoa. Something's on the other side of this door that doesn't want to be there, I think. Oh, sorry. Can't get you out. Oh, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh, hey now. That's not nice. I gotta be like that for. An interesting sound it makes too. Yeah, I guess I didn't really need to use my sweaty magic, but I mean, he had a fireball, it felt appropriate.
Okay. Well, we got ourselves a bonfire, so that's nice. Seems like the last place that I'd choose to, like, sit down and take a load off. Oh my god. Are those... I'm guessing those aren't interactable. It's just like, what, scarab beetles? Like, hovering the ceiling? Oh yeah, okay. I can even... Well, that's what that is. I can hear them. I can hear their little chittering, their little scuttle scuttle. Oh god. It's not actually scary, but imagining it as if I was there is scary. Okay. Yeah, I want to look at my stats again. Yeah, so like the only stat I haven't put any points into is intelligence. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, and I mean, I knew I wanted stamina, and yeah, I wanted endurance. I guess I could have. Like, as a pyromancer, like, I probably did not need to... It probably was not necessary for me to get my strength that high. But I think I'm actually gonna... not focus on that as much anymore. I completely forgot that I got a 5th attunement slot. I completely just went in my brain and out of my brain. Okay, so since I'm here at a bonfire, I wanna test this out. I want to know how it works. It makes it sound like you just lose a bit of HP, like as a one-time. Like, I want to know if it's a dot or if it's like just a single chunk of your HP. Oh, it kind of okay. It's like a dot. Okay. This isn't a short time. This is like pushing 30 seconds here. It made it sound like it was a much shorter buff. This game's idea of short is, you know,
you're gonna wear off, or is it gonna kill me? I'm waiting to see how long it lasts. I almost want to, I should have timed it because I'm actually kind of curious. This has been a minute now. Okay. You can stop killing me any second now. Dude. What? Okay. Damn. Yeah, that was not a short time. That was like a full minute. Yeah, okay. If I'm not mistaken, that looked like... I mean, I didn't let it get that far, but it looked like it took me down all the way to the end of my HP. Like that would have either killed me or come just shy of killing me. I guess that could still be really good though, depending on how... I mean, I can't really test how much power it gives me. You know what? I bet this would have let me kill those skeletons without being a divine item or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that on me. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. And I kind of want to... You can make divine weapons and you can make magic weapons from what I saw. So I'm guessing magic weapons get an intelligence bonus instead of a faith bonus. And I don't really want that because, well, I haven't invested in intelligence at all. So like making myself one of those weapons would just make it harder for me to refocus where I put my stats. So, I think... You know... Probably isn't necessary, but... I didn't really need to do. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Use another one. I think I found... Yeah, I thought I found another one. I used one to make this, and then I had two, and I am back up to 3 again. So yeah, I think I'll, yeah. And I still can't... Yeah, I can't reinforce any of my armor.
Bars between New Londo and Drake Valley. Okay. I'm getting the sense, just based on the keys that I've gotten, there is, like, a designated order for stuff. I think. I don't know, maybe there's not. It's just certain, you know, I've been getting keys to areas X for beating the boss of area Y, so it's like, you know. Anyway, okay, so... Oh, oh fuck, I could have worn this while we were in the swamp. Oh wow, I wish I'd checked on that. Oops. Still no idea what that ring that the cat gave me is. Actually, the stuff in here causes bleed, I think. I guess if I just want to be extra prepared, I'll deposit these. Keep a handful of them. And we'll take out a bunch of these. Not that many. Hope I don't need this, but I'm going to take it out anyway, just in case. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. What is this? Oh, it's a lever to push. That's fun. And, yeah, slashing all the scarabs on the wall didn't do anything. Okay. Was that a good thing I just did, or a bad thing? I hope it was a good thing. You know if you ever go back. That's a good as... Wait. This thing? I know if I ever go back. Oh, yeah, with the swamp and the ring. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Guess I almost got a little cocky there. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Having that evil ring or whatever the fuck it's called, the thing that gives me like a little teeny bit of, it's like, I mean, it's like a regen tick, pretty much, of HP back when I kill things. That also is really nice.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm outside? No, I wasn't ready for that to be over. I was enjoying that place. I want to be back outside again. Come here, scumbag. Look at this guy. Just... You know, it was his dream to be in the Olympics, I guess, of somersaults. Yeah, somersault is a really weird word. Anybody ever thought about that? That was like, wow. Here, let me just turn around and let that hit me directly in the back. Fucking idiot. Oh. When I was a kid, I always thought it was... I always... When I first heard the word... You know how, like, you make assumptions about words when you first hear them as a kid? And, like, before you know how they're spelled? And, you know... So... Someone says, do a somersault, and you're like, oh, so it's, like, has something to do with, you know... The salt of summer? What? Is it the right time of year for me to do a somersault? Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, not good. Not a good idea. Bad plan. What the fuck? What is this kamikaze fucking bullshit? Ow. Jesus. Yeah, no, and like, what, you know, when you encounter a word that long, like as long as somersault, I mean, it's like 3 syllables, like what, like 9 or 10 letters, like way more than it needs to be. You're like, okay, that's obviously made up of some other words. But no, it's like Somer, S-O-M-E-R, that's not a word. And like salt with a U, neither is that. Like, what is that word? I don't know. English is a shit language. I'm really, you know, I'm actually very, like, bummed out that I'm, like, monolingual, and it's, like, a bucket list item of mine to, like, learn at least one other language. Doesn't look like I'm ever gonna get the time to do it, but, like, you know. It would just be nice to know a language that maybe is less shitty. Wait, do I want to just... Oh, hey, somebody's got a bow. That's nice. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Oh my god, did he just... He did! He somersaulted clean off the fucking cliff! Wait a second, he had to have landed somewhere, because I didn't get any souls. Oh, you know what? I bet he landed down there. Wait. Am I looking into outer space right now? Is that... I see stars. I feel like it looks like stars down there. Like, have I stumbled into another dimension here? Okay. Where is the scumbag with the bow and arrow? I would really like to
have him not be alive anymore. Hello. We can do this all day if you want. Dude, run out of stamina, please. Yeah, your bones. You don't have any muscle. Like, how are you that spry, okay? Also, where were those little bits of fire coming from? Where's the fucking... What is that? Okay. Bug of some kind? I don't know. I'm more curious about it than that, but if I don't just like shrug it off and pretend that I'm not really curious what it is, then I'll be here all day. Hey, property damage. Where is the asshole with the bow? I gotta... I need him to be gone. Oh, great. Now I'm... Oh, God. Oh, no. I had to think on my feet there. I was really sick of hearing the guy with the bow and not being able to see him. Okay, so... Back here again. Yeah, you know, I've gotten this far in the game, and I've yet to use a bow of any kind. Mostly because well, I mean, I don't know. I guess... I didn't really want to... None of the high dexterity classes appealed to me, and I generally don't really care for bows, so... Like, literally the only game I've ever played where using a bow is fun and awesome and, like, justified to be, like, the main weapon was Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, there it made sense, and it was fun, and your bows were pretty cool, so... I hate that it does that. It sometimes just switches targets on me. Sometimes. I don't know, I guess maybe I'm doing it. Kinda hard to tell, honestly. Okay, so I think I went this way, right? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, so I actually wasn't that far away. What the fuck was that sound? Blech. wonder if my fireballs can reach him. Doubt it. Nope. No. Well, like, when did... Whose idea was it for skeletons to be able to somersault? That's such a just disturbing thing to watch a skeleton do. I'd argue it's even more spooky than like a cartwheel. Huh? Oh, don't know what it does. If oh, I know why. It's because the chaos pad here is the sound from my computer, from my PC to the subwoofer, but my PC and subwoofer are on the power strip over here, and the chaos pad is on that. So when you, yeah, and we should probably not. Well, right. I would just need to move my Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. I actually felt that. I was like, oh, what was that? Yeah, is it because of the sun though? I don't know, I don't understand. Does this room only has the one AC vent? I wonder if the it certainly looks open, and I felt air coming out of it. Pretty forcefully. I guess we could close. We could try closing some vents that like aren't really needed. Maybe, I don't know. The sun, it burns. Buddy, you're never gonna get a girlfriend if you keep throwing fireballs at them. Like, the nerve of this guy. There he is. Okay. Let me see if I can just... I don't think I'm going to be able to clear this, but I can certainly try. Oh, no, of course not. Fucking coward. Get down here. Stop shooting arrows at the floor. Come over here like you actually want to hit me. Oops. Oh, fuck. It is Wednesday. The 3rd. I feel it, but it's yeah, it is kind of weak. Why are you just like occasionally stop throwing fireballs as if you're not there anymore? Guy's sneaky. Oh, he's running away. Oh, that explains it. Okay, that's all right. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Very clever. Motherfucker. You did. You did. You missed some like horrific moments from me. It's a shame. I think most of the chat is lurkers by now, but the I had a nice little rant about why like a somersault is a really inappropriate and disturbing thing for a skeleton to be doing. Not very skeleton-like, you know. Now, if we let these skeletons have rights, like the right to somersault, then what's next? Slippery slope from there. Dude. Also, why don't my fireballs get the epic, you know, sort of magic-y, like, whooshy sound? Come on. Dude, what a scumbag. Thank you. Also, am I like wearing something heavier than I think I am? Why is my stamina like recovering so slowly? I've got the fucking grass crest shield on. My stamina should be recovering like all the time. All day, every day. Like, what's the deal? Whatever. Alright, I'm back to my initial fucking Pyromancer gear here. Because, you know, why not? Come in here last time? Does that sound? Who's behind me? Ah, God, I knew it. Fucking... You sneaky motherfucker. These skeletons are smart. Like, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Who decided that, like, skeletons were, like, the smart undead? And, like, the ones that still have, like, some semblance of a corpse left over are, you know, just mindless zombies. Seriously, these assholes are clever. They won't, you know, they won't shut the fuck up either with their fucking somersaults. Okay. Now that looks cool. Oh wow, and I've got the stuff to use it. Holy shit. Is this... Yeah, this is a halberd too.
Instead of thrusting like a spear, the wielder, I'm actually not sure how to pronounce that, so excuse me if anybody knows and I butcher it, but Lucerne? Lucerna? I don't know. Interesting. Also, like, shocking that I stumbled across a new weapon that I actually have the stats to kind of use effectively. Maybe. I don't know. It's almost like a warhammer, except instead of a hammer, it's got like a... I don't know, a tuning fork. Jason and the Argonauts effect for the skeletons. Greek mythology was never my favorite. So I'm blanking on the relevance. Why is it being at work prevents me participate? Aw, me too. Yeah. Me too. You know, if it were up to me, your job would be automated and you would be at home on permanent vacation with all of your needs handled. But that doesn't make some bad old white man billions of dollars, so we can't have it. Sorry, comrade. Oh, I need to... It's not gonna work. I forgot. Yeah, I can't have fun with the Lucerne right now. I have to use my Divine Hand Axe. Man, you're shitty at dodging. You did all that fancy jumping around, and I just kept hitting him while he did it. Oh, you're referring to the movie. The movie was huge for its time. That made the skeleton seem lifelike with stop motion effects. Feels like. Oh yeah, nah, yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's no necessarily reason one way or the other. It's just you know. I guess when you've got a reanimated skeleton, it's more obviously like a controlled by a spirit force as opposed to a corpse, which could just be a zombie with a rotting brain and there not being any kind of immaterial essence behind the wheel, I guess. I would really like that archer to stop being in one piece. Or to, run out of ammo. Either would be nice. Or, can I get in there? Why can't I target him? That's the other thing. Like, I can see him. Why can't I target him? Whatever. Kinda turned around now. Hello. Sorry, you got hung up on the wall there. I love that I'm using like my initial gear from the beginning of the game right now. Like there's something satisfying about that. But it's not like so good that it renders other armor obsolete, and it's actually more close to being obsolete itself. It's just, it's fun that it's still useful. Of course, it didn't necessarily need to be. I kept it useful, I guess. Okay. Shit. What the hell is happening here? What are you doing? Like, every orc in Mordor is gonna hear this racket. You don't stop slamming a sword against the walls. God damn it. Like, don't you guys sleep? Like, don't your roommates get mad at you when you're making that much noise? I mean, look. You know, your buddy Charles here is trying to take a nap. But you're too busy being all bony and... What the fuck? Rude. That fucking statue just ran me through with some fucking spikes. Fuck you, guy. You know, what mechanism is it that keeps that thing going? Gotta wonder. Does somebody have to come down here and, like, do maintenance on this thing when it doesn't work? That'd be a risky job. You got the impaling statue of death working again? He's like, oh yeah, no, it's definitely working. Yeah, are you sure? How do you know? Well, because you'll need somebody else to fix it the next time. Yeah, that was a nice little surprise. There've been like some out and out, like, straight up jump scares in this game. My god. Okay, you know what? Cool. These guys are like, you know, besties right here. They're just like... Oh. Okay. Fuck you. Kindly disassemble yourself and... Yeah. That's funny. I thought my pyromancy would work. I thought I just needed to kill them with, like, magic damage, but I guess it has to be divine magic damage or whatever. Okay. Pyromancy's not good enough. Pyromancy's 2.
filthy pearl magic right there. Pressure plates which uses the force of the waterfall outside in some way. Oh yeah, I guess that's, you know. It's easy to forget that, like, a lot of like the simplest machines are the ones that don't have any planned obsolescence built in. Imagine that. Okay, so now I kind of know where I am. This is, I'm looking down here on the area where I was like, why can't I target him? And then here, I'm looking down on the initial, like that's where I walked in, and then there's the walkway around it, and that's the ledge that the asshole with the fireballs was originally trying to peg me from. So that leaves, yeah, and then I originally came into here through there, so by my epic powers of process of elimination, that leaves, I think just, am I sure? Do I have this right? I think I do. Yeah, I think it's just this. This must be the way forward. Oh look, more, ah, what the God fucking damn it. Can I, you know... That must be like some really powerful fire, because... I mean, it's doing a lot of damage to me. And I'm supposed to have really good fire resistance right now, but, you know... What do I know? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Ow. Hey. Okay. How precisely am I supposed to contend with that? Oh, hello. Yeah, he is so, like, inconsistent with, like... Sometimes he wants to shoot fireballs at me, and sometimes he doesn't. Ah, that's how. Yeah, that doesn't kill him, though. A lot of bullshit enemies that took me a long time to kill that I now have to kill again. I'm not happy about it. Sir, not at all. I need some better leg gear. Okay. There's just a lot of these skeletons, and you can't see them initially because they have to, you know, decide to get up off the floor and stop being a bunch of bones on the ground. And you're like, oh, that's another enemy I have to kill that I couldn't see before. Oh, are they permanent? Oh, okay, that's right. The fireball dudes don't. Yeah, they're like a whatever, a micro boss that they don't respawn. Okay, I thought I saw them lurking over there in the corner for a second. I was like, wait, they don't respawn, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. Hopefully they don't. Yeah, I would have totally been shot at by him now. By him by now. I meant to say. Dude. I think I was getting too jazzed about the fact that I'm actually, like, not having a super hard time killing these things. They were, like, one of the first enemies in the game that, like, I was just like, oh, like, is this game, like, actually gonna be like that? But I think I was not meant to be fighting them until later. But, yeah, now I'm finding them easy to kill, but there's still, like, a rhythm to killing them effectively, I think. Where you want to knock them down, and then you want to let them just start to reassemble, and then you hit them again. You don't want to just wail on them because you run out of stamina. But like this, if I just keep doing this, it's like almost a perfect rhythm where I'd never run out of stamina. Or certainly not before he's dead. Very least. Okay, so it's actually easier to get back here than it was to get to here. I saw you two. You guys thought you had me, dogpiled, but no. Okay, so this guy I do have to deal with. But if I can just lure... Thanks. Oh, they really... Okay, so they're... It's missing a bunch of his health right now from those exploding heads. And... Yeah, apparently... I just learned this. You only need to do the killing blow. Oh, shit. I totally... knew better than to do that. And now, I think, in counterattacking me, he clipped through the wall. Did he? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, come on. Thanks, now I gotta kill him all over again. Alright. Okay, so the game doesn't even care if you touch the spikes. It only cares if you actually get hit by them coming out. That's good to know. J-Dot, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Ow, fuck. Go. Jesus, traffic out here is fucking bassy as hell. Oh, hey, another switch. Another lever to push. That's cool. We like pushing switches here, don't we? Oh, we can pull it back out? Is that a thing? Wait, is there a reason to do that? Wait, did I not do... God, I hate that. Did I not do the thing that you could do while it was pulled? Before pushing it? To do the thing that you do when it's pushed? I guess I'll never know. Well, that's not true. I'll probably find out pretty quickly. Wow, what a tranquil little area where there's nothing that apparently is going to eat my face. Maybe. I don't know. Famous last words, I guess. What do we got here? Soul of a Proud Knight. A lot of pride went before the fall for a lot of these guys, huh? I mean, they were so proud and now they are so dead. Kinda funny when you think about it. I'm actually going to rearrange these slightly. Oh. I'm going to put... There we go. I'm going to do it like that. Righty then. Yes, yet I don't know what pushing or pulling these switches did. What does that do? Oh, I see. Aha. Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess technically I could get these guys on the bridge and then toss them off by pulling that switch. The thing is, I would never make it in time because I would be too quickly impaled by these things. Unless they just really decide to, you know, heel toe it. He's mad that I'm moving this thing around. He's like, hey, fuck you. We had that how we like it. Yeah, well. Ludmila here is here to snipe Nazis from kilometers away and not here to care what they like or don't like. Okay. Why did I do that? That was... You know... I'd love to know why I do the things I do sometimes. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now it's your turn, scumbag. Come here. Dick bag, you know I'm a pyromancer, right? I don't give a shit about your fire. Okay. Now what do I do? Wait a minute. The hell? Oh, there's another thingy over there. I guess there's a lot of these switches. These outdoor areas with the waterfalls and everything are very pretty, but I was... Whoa! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh hey, are those are those little Titanite bug dudes. Oh, I gotta be sure that I kill them. Get the stuff. Oh no, no! What? No! The fuck? That one got away really fast. Son of a bitch. Also, I thought I saw two of them. Aw, dude, that sucks. I could have sworn I saw... I could have sworn I saw two of them. They don't come back. Aw. I don't know what those things are, but I know that the first time I found one, I killed it, and I got like a big... Ow. And I got like a big piece of Titanite. And, but apparently I got lucky that first time, because... Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna chill here for just a second. Ow. I did it again. Okay. I think I might just be stupid because I haven't learned to, you know, not do that thing that keeps getting me, making me fall through that. You know, if I really wanted to be ballsy, I guess I could jump down there. Or wait, is that where I came from? I can't tell if I can see where I've been already from here. Or if I was on the one of the... Wait. What the fuck? How far down does this place go? Oh god, this place is huge. I have not even scratched the surface. Oh boy. Alright. What I find amusing is that, yeah, it seems like this stuff is kind of, stuff kind of respawns, sort of. Not really. I want to see where all the different spots land, I guess. Oh, they're not all like this. Okay. Huh. Okay, so it's just that one spot. Kind of weird. I love the use of trapdoors in this game, or like trapdoor-like effects and stuff. Like that's, I mean, it's such a simple trope, but it's not actually used very often. And it's, you know, pretty effective in an interactive setting. Oh my god, camera, you're... Okay. Yeah, fool me once. Yada yada yada. Okay. Looks like something that can be interacted with, but... Perhaps I am just, having a bit of wishful thinking there. Yeah, the things like the switches that we've been finding here is actually not a lot of that in this game. This isn't a bad thing. It's just like, and I guess it's, and the game's fine without them. I don't think it needs them necessarily, but for one reason or another, I was expecting like more, expected more puzzles. Not like a lot. I didn't expect it to be like super puzzle driven, but it really is just sort of a like slow motion sort of action RP dungeon crawler with a bunch of survival horror notes. Not fast enough. Oh wow, that's cool. I didn't realize I could do that. Yeah, it won't kill them, but you know. Something. Fun. I love it. I do wish there was a way to deactivate these though, because honestly they're kind of a pain. They really, I mean, mechanically they definitely force you to slow down even more than you already are. Because anytime you see one of these statues, you gotta run up alongside it and see if it tries to make a meal out of you. And then if it does, wait until it tries. Wait. Because this place is so dark, it's really hard to gauge like where I haven't explored yet. Wait, what the fuck? Where did you come from? What the fuck? Okay, so I came from in there, and originally I came from up here, so I will just keep going down until I regret it. Okay. Looks like some treasure, so that's nice. Cool. Be excited about that. Oh. Interesting. A dead end. Can't exactly look down very far, can I? Oh boy. Check the floor for bones. See how many potential friends we have in this room. I think those look pretty lifeless. I don't think those are... I think those are part of the environment. Hopefully. What did that do? You know, it's weird is that this one I can't pull this one back out again. Pretty good. I got through... Also, it's good to see you. I got through Blighttown. I don't think I finished it. I think I have to go back because I'm sure there was a boss there and I didn't fight it because I was just like, fuck this place, get me out of here. I actually got through most of Blighttown without issue because I was like going really, really, really slowly. And then, yeah, and then the moment I tried to like pick up the pace a bit, I died twice in a row and lost 11 humanity and I don't know, like 8,000 souls. But, you know, whatever, spilt milk. I think I took it like a champ. But I did get all the way through Blighttown enough to find the shortcut back to Valley of Dragons, and then I took that back to Firelink Shrine, and then I decided that I didn't want to go back and finish Blighttown, and instead detoured to here. Now I'm in the catacombs. Also, I can't remember which stream you saw last, so also I don't know if we've been keeping the death counter up. I think there was one counted. Oh. Dead. Oh. It'll work. Apps. And as far as bosses, I think I've got the ones I've killed memorized now. There's the Taurus Demon, the Gargoyles, the Butterfly, whatever. The like disgusting toothy mouth dragon that's in the depths, and Capra, I guess the goat demon. Everyone keeps asking what bosses I've beaten, and I've had enough people answer for me on my behalf now to where I'm like, oh, okay, I know what to say now. Yeah, it's been treating me pretty good. I had a hot take earlier that you missed, which is basically that I don't think this game's actually that hard. But that doesn't mean I don't like it. That doesn't mean that's not a knock against it. It's I don't know. I think people have a different definition of hard. For me, hard is like get frustrated at the game to the point where you have to put it down and not come back to it for like a month or two. This is just like a decent challenge. Like, I don't know. I love it, but it's like not at all like the soul-crushing experience people make it out to be. That's like, you know, tempers them into like these gaming badasses. Like, you know, I mean, not to say that it's not awesome to feel accomplished for beating this stuff in here, but like the game's not unique in doing that. Like, there's lots of honestly really old video games I can think of have that same sort of like trial and error progression against difficulty spikes in the game that you just, it's like fun once you get through it. Again, not a knock against this game. Like, this game does it in its own way, and it's really good. And I really like it. But, like, I feel like people actually... You know, I guess you could say more elitist fans of this game, maybe willingly, maybe unwillingly, probably do a lot to turn people off of playing this. Because they make it sound like... Honestly, they put way too much, I don't know. They make it sound not fun. And like they are like badasses for enduring something not fun. Yeah, no, it's been eye-opening for me, which is, and I thought it would be. That's why I wanted to play the game. Because, like, you know, I have gotten a really bad impression of this game from, like, all the references to it. You know, games that I like that people are shitting on because they say they're trying to be Souls-like, and just like every game being measured against this one. And this game is really good. I don't think that it warrants having other games measured against it, though. It's just like, it's giving me a lot of... I'm enjoying my new perspective on it, and like thinking about everything I've ever heard anybody say about this game. And I'm just like, I have my own opinions. And, I don't know. I think a vocal minority of the fan base of this game tries to get other people to like it in very wrong ways. And thankfully, none of the people I'm talking about have showed up for a stream. It's all been like really cool people that are just happy to see somebody else enjoying the game, and that's awesome. But no, I really like this game. I just wish it wasn't like... I just wish people didn't try and make it sound like the fucking Marine Corps of fucking video games. You know. Okay, I'm lost now. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so I went down here. Went down here, and there was this room. And there was the switch. And That's it. Okay, so I guess I have to backtrack all the way back up and figure out what the fuck I did when I pushed that switch. Didn't do anything down here, did it? Think so? Maybe, maybe not. No. I don't know if you were here for the last stream, but I encountered basilisks for the first time and got cursed for the first time. That was fun. You know. It was so random too, like it felt so like it did not feel deserved. But that also kind of made it like interesting in a way. Like it was so random. It wasn't like something that's like it just felt very happenstance that I just was unlucky enough to get smacked with such a nasty status effect, and yeah, it was bad. Where am I? Where am I? Can't tell where I am anymore. What is this? Oh, I have not been down here yet, I don't think. Cool. New. I'm gonna check this though first. What is this? Okay, so I am on the lower level, but I have no idea what that's doing there. Yeah, my wife was in here earlier and I described it to her like it's like it's like Zelda and D&D, but fewer puzzles. No, hold on, let me walk that back. It's like Zelda with fewer puzzles and more survival horror. Tinges of it anyway, with a dash of like D&D thrown in for character progression. That's an oversimplification, but like I mean that in the highest esteem. Yeah. Very clever. Yeah, yeah. So, one question that's been on my mind recently is I've heard a lot of games get criticized for being Souls-like with reference to a number of mechanics, but one of them has been dodge windows. There haven't been dodge windows in this game at all. You have to time dodge as well, yes, but there's no like frame that you have to hit or whatever. Sometimes you dodge stuff that it feels like you really should have been hit by. Do the later Souls games have that snapshot dodge window mechanic that some games seem to like having these days? Because this one definitely doesn't. If that's something that they added to one of the later ones, then if there's one that I skip, it would probably be that one. I mean, that's not a guarantee that I'll skip it, but... Right. Right. See, I've played games with dodge windows where you have to, like, there's a particular frame or handful of frames in the opponent's, you know, in the enemy's animation where you have to dodge in order for it to register and you to not get hit. And when
when you hit it right, it's like, you know, the animation that you do for the dodge, it's like it clicks into place and you dodge, like perfectly. It's like a perfect dodge mechanic. And the impression that I had gotten from hearing people compare other games that I did play to Dark Souls was that Dark Souls was packed with that kind of shit. And I have never really liked that. And the only games where I have liked it are in games where combat is fast-paced enough for that to make sense. Like, for example, like Nier Automata. Like that game, but its dodge windows aren't super tight. They are really fast, though. But, like, you move so fast that you're able to, you know, kind of keep pace with it. This game, I remember, like, your character moving really slow. I'd seen other people play it. And I was just like, if there's dodge windows in a game where you move that sluggishly and bosses move super fast, then that just sounds annoying and bad. I don't want to play that. But it's not like that at all, and I'm very glad that it's not. Also, I have no idea what I just did. I think that no, I did not. That... Shouldn't this be... This should have turned. Right? I'm so confused. I was commenting on the puzzles. This is like the first thing that could possibly, potentially be a puzzle. Maybe I didn't push it. I think I didn't push it. Yeah, I think I was just yapping and not paying attention, and I didn't actually push the fucking thing. Oh hey, look at this. This definitely is not a boss at all. No way that this is gonna be a boss. Let's see. If this is a boss, I'm probably just gonna use a homeward bone. I don't think I have a boss in me. And I have a lot of souls on me. I even have some humanity. Yeah, well. Oh. You know, the last several white lights that I've walked into have not been bosses, and I've been, like, expecting most of them to be, so the game is, This one I was actually, like, with it at the end of this long bridge, and it's, like, a much smaller door, it's like, ah, yeah, this is probably a boss. Nope. Or maybe it is, but it's, like, so far all of the boss rooms have been, like, you know as soon as you walk in, it's a boss. Oh. Sure. Look like treasure to me. Also, I thought I turned those things off.
God damn it. God damn it. I didn't kill him with the axe, so back now. I can't pan my camera to where I can see the floor. So yeah. I've caught with my pants down there. Okay. I think that I am gonna call it quits. Call it quits there. Well, this was a fun one. I feel like I covered a lot of ground here. I got through most of Blade Down and I guess a decent chunk of the catacombs. Found a new shortcut. And I really wanted to have one stream without a boss because it was getting old. But anyway, welcome to all the new followers and lurkers and all that, and see you comrades next time. Probably be streaming one more time, possibly between now and Sunday, and it'll be the usual late Saturday, early Sunday stream. But yeah, anyway.